Very sluggy. It is finally here. It is finally time for Endwalker. Oh my god, it is like 6 in the morning and it's taken a while to get here in between, I don't know, 2002 errors and getting the stream to actually work. Oh my god, like the very obvious solution is just lower the game quality. Duh. Like standard isn't even that bad. Like see, I look hot. I look hot as fuck. I don't know why I was even worried about having settings. I must have been insane. I had my settings at maximum. Like, oh my god. Like, oh, I can't use glamour plates. Well, I guess this is how I am now. That's cool. That's fine. I just got this. I like this jacket. This jacket was a pain in the butt to get. Blue mage, hell, I don't even have a blue mage, so I made it work out. It's fine. Okay, we can actually start. I can actually go. What's up, TV Franks? Good morning. You missed a lot of fucking around and fucking up. Like, this is probably the 7th time I've tried to stream this today, but at least it's working now. I need to actually tweet this out. I'm stupid. I'm head empty. It is early in the morning, and it has been like 2 hours later than this is supposed to be, so you know. All that good stuff. But we're here. We're alive. I just need to get my marbles actually in order so I can do this for all weekend and not die. Oh boy. This is gonna be a hot mess. Like, you have come to the Thunderdome of pain. And by pain I mean good story, but oh my, oh, it has been a journey to get here in the first place. Might be an absence here at work. Frank, don't get in trouble at work because of me. You're cool, Franks, but please, please don't get in trouble. That would be a bad thing to do. Like I'll be here all weekend. If you need to, you can just come back later. It's okay. Oh, sleepy slug. Very sleepy baby. Ooh. Okay. Now I can actually get to the stream itself. Like someone that actually knows what they're doing or something. Okay, Alpha Note, Alpha Bro, you have become much cooler since we have last spoken. They're already giving you a weapon coffer? What? It's been like 5 seconds. Calm down, Alpha No. I'm not using that weapon code. I need to use that for things that actually matter. Worth any trouble, but in your office with 4 other people, so you'll be fine. I trust you know what you're doing, Frank, so go ahead. Thank you very much for being here. I am not going to read all of this, because if I read every single thing, I will not have a voice by tomorrow, let alone Sunday. Yes. Ominous. Oh, they're just recapping Shadowbringers. Well, technically the end of Shadowbringers. Yes, the Telephoroi. I thought more of this would be voice acted, like they were boasting how much would be voice acted, and yet here we are. Final days, apocalypse. The cause of untold suffering. We gotta imprison all the Fuddy Beast tribes to make them summon their gods. Very smart. Very cruel. A shield with the blessing of light to resist being tempered. But we just literally fought them, like, at the end of the expansion, and none of you guys got tempered, and you don't have it. Like, we literally had a big fight. There were, like, 3 different primals there. It was ridiculous. And yeah, no, we're gonna go smack Garlemald. Those guys. Like, I can't believe Garlemald is not only a place we're going there early in the expansion, from what I've been able to tell. Like, there are 2 areas we don't even know about yet. They're just like, yo, you're going to the moon? That's only, like, area 4 of 6. There are 2 areas that are just completely hidden. Even from, like, the patch notes. So we'll see how this goes down. Yeah, he has his old body. He killed his dad. And he's like, yo, what if we made the Flesh Towers? God, that dungeon's gonna be sick. I'm so hyped for Eldritch bullshit. Oh my god, I love it. I love it so much. And yeah, no, the capital's been War of Succession. Yeah, War of Succession, my ass. I'm pretty sure Xenos just single-handedly, like, wiped out every other faction. An eerie silence that blanketed the ruined city. Oh yeah, no, they probably all, like, literal flesh puppets now. They're made by thralls, safe to assume that... Yeah. Telephori. Telephori? I forgot how to pronounce that, it's been a few months. This is an awful lot of... They really are just recapping the end, huh? That's good, in case you haven't played it in several months, but at the same time, like, the events were pretty obvious. God, I'm so ready for the final day's nonsense. I'm gonna go smack God in the face, for real. Like, literal super God. It's gonna be really cool. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Hmm. Ah, that theme kicking in is nice. We gotta go punch Alphanet's dad and... Oh my god, how do we even speak anymore? Gotta punch Alphanet's dad in the dick too. He's an asshole. He literally disowned them. Like, screw that. Portion has kind of gone the final days. Are curious. Yeah, but the forum's a bunch of bitches. It's been so long. I've waited so long for this. Yay! We gotta go Shoreline! Let's hope the game doesn't horribly crash when I go there. Oh, the theme is hitting hard! Just prevent yourselves as associates of the students of Aldesian. Alright, we're literally sneaking in. Sneaking, air quotes. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god. Just, just feel it. Yeah, they get to go home, but also their dad's a dick. Alpha No's just like, I don't know, dad's an ass. Theme is, just tingling. Literally tingling all over the place. That's so... Oh, that quest accepted. That's good shit. Are they actually gonna surpass Shadowbringers? Oh my god. Oh, right. Skills. Ha! All my skills are still here because they didn't change Warrior much besides give us new stuff. Actually, actions. I don't think anything's really changed except for, yeah, these two. Which I will have to figure out what to do with those later, but that's not for a hot minute. Oh, and that too. Okay, 3 of them. Ah, it's good, it's good, it's good stuff. My hot bars are gonna hate me. Oh, that's where Oh, I'm gonna have to figure something out with that. I'll get to it when I get to it. I mean, at least I'm... Oh, wait. I'm not... No, I'm just gonna go straight to Limsa. If I exit, I'm gonna be just mobbed immediately. I need as few possibilities of this crashing as possible. Things are already really hard to deal with. Can I even load into Limsa? We will find out. Okay, where's at the docks? That's... Yeah, Alchemist Guild, Arcanist Guild, whatever. Oh my god, I can't believe... Oh, this mini-map is... Oh, this is beautiful. This is such a wonderful change. We used to just have to just blindly go to it and hope you remember where it's actually supposed to be. Or check the map like I just did. Oh god, please don't rob on EX me. Please don't rob on EX me. Just let me do this and actually go. The ship for Shylion is pulling to port soon. Please, please do not rob on EX. Like, it's not an actual instance, it's just a cutscene, so it should be fine, but still. Oh, we got the schnazzy music. Just look at us. We look so weird compared to the rest of Limsa. Nope, we are totally students of Baldisi and don't mind us.
We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Okay, that might be a little too quiet, actually. Like, the desktop audio isn't picking up hardly. Let me change that. That should be better.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
Ah, Mommy Yushtola, love you, many love, very gay. Just God. Y'shtola is basically just what I imagine bisexual feelings would be personified as if it wasn't just Arlie. Like, who doesn't like Y'shtola? You're out of your mind.
Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one.
Yeah, and then he died. Oops.
And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Yeah, and you became a dad at some point in that time,
Aye.
too.
'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief.
Oh yeah, I can get out of
Thou
the
hast
Discord
matured
thing now.
much
That'll
in
probably
the
save
intervening
resources a
years.
bit.
Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
That sounds like the Thancred we know and love. Okay, anyways, should be even better resources now. Yeah, we got a smooth 60, baby.
Oh, really?
Thank
Well,
goodness.
that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Okay. Alice is a
Will this be
mood.
your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian?
It's just Estinian being here is just wild. One, we actually got to see his face because he was just like helmeted super guy for the longest time. And just look at him, he's just like, why am I here with you assholes? Oh, Estinian.
Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
God, he's so freaking tall. Holy shit. I forgot. He is. That is just him to a T. Gotta love Estinian. God, he's so fucking tall.
Merely
But
meant it
what-
as a professional courtesy.
I feel like
since
this is
we are now
like...
colleagues in an official sense.
I feel like this is perspective change because he's not actually that freaking tall. Like, what the hell? Like, this is comical.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
Oh my god, Estinian, I love you.
You've made your point, Estinian.
He updated his height in the
Painfully well.
patch.
Better.
God, Estinian is also a mood. How do they make them all so likable since Shadowbringers? Like in Stormblood it was kind of just like, and then just Shadowbringers came and says, oh, everyone has a huge personality now. Personality enormous.
You seem positively distraught.
And of course, old Grahatia, love you little baby boy, even though you're like 200 years old, don't worry about it. Mind swap, question mark, with yourself.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
Just... everything is so good.
It's just... we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world.
I mean, is that really any different than usual? Just this time there's an actual credible possibility the world will end, instead of just, oh, we got conquered. No, like, things are going bad.
And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Keep forgetting I picked this glamour. It's like, ah yes, I want to look like Majima today, I guess. It's okay, my arms are big and powerful and I can get very angry. They'll be fine.
I'll hold you to that.
Just a little potato.
Ah, good. You're still here.
It him! He's not Curious Gorge, but he'll do.
What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower.
Just lunar primals as a thing is just still sending me. It's so ridiculous.
Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey. and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
You have a lot of confidence for a guy within exploding distance, but okay.
We set the sail! All aboard for Charlian!
Charlian, okay, that's how you actually pronounce it. It has been, again, like many months since it got delayed because of the funny plague.
It's time.
Hell yeah, it's Tim.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to run into the first monster I see and beat it to death. With my fists. Okay, just checking to make sure. We should be good. Everything seems to be working as it should be.
And so
Oh, those
you
shadows.
venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
Okay, love
In uncertain
fucking...
times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
Even if it's just your voice, that's amazing. I'm so glad. God, he was so freaking cool. He's...
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
He's so smug.
Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
God, it's finally here. It's just... We're actually gonna reach the end of the current story. That's... Oh god, the frame rate. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good.
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
I'm just getting chills. I love this. This is wonderful. I'm sure I can do this all weekend. Like, I have so much to work with here. It is such a good game. Seriously, we've heard about Charlian since, like, literally 1.0, I think? Like, oof. To think it took this long to get there. Oh, I need to hide. Oh, thank you, Frank's Wild, TV Frank's Wild News for subscribing. Thank you very much. You really don't have to. I don't need the money, but if you want the emotes, be my guest. Oh, God, I love this remix of the theme.
Here.
Oh.
Feel.
Aw, thank you, Frank.
Think.
Gotta go talk to Mommy. Maybe?
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser.
That's an understatement. Woke
Though
up
we're hardly alone in that.
at 4 a.m. for this.
Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
This theme.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Aw, they're just little babies. Look at them, they're so cute. I like how the door just magically opens for us in the cutscene even. The door simply respects me. I mean, it should. I've killed like how many gods at this point? Oh, hi, mommy. There she is.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
Yeah, we're technically your thrall, because you're also a primal. We kind of learned that before.
Hear,
Oops.
feel, think.
Please don't mind control us, Mommy Heidelin.
And thus do we meet face to face at
Girls,
last.
girls, girls.
My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
I look so ridiculous. Maybe I should switch back to the other glamour. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Yeah, like... I don't know. Like... Yeah, I trust you more than none, I guess. Even if you are technically also a primal god thing.
After your sojourn in the first, I believe you have your answer.
Yes, you are technically an Ascian, honestly. Formerly, question mark, one of the first.
You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Heidelin has always been, a primal.
Stream all weekend, Jisoo, what's up? Also, if it was... I really should just edit the title for... I mean, it should be obvious. Like, if you're coming here, there's gonna be spoilers. Like, come on. It's literally Endwalker Early Access. Good morning. I've been up for like over 2 hours now.
Created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him.
God, she's so freaking tall. Love them tall ladies. Good stuff.
Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish.
Big woman indeed.
The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield.
Oh, that might be a problem. To be fair, we're at like, what, 7 and 7? Yeah, there's 14 charts. Really, you're on an even playing field. We got 7 here, you got 7 there. It'll be fine. She got nice hair, reminds me of yourself. Jisoo just flexing over here.
Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
God, am I gonna, like, actually cry before the end of this? Like, I can't wait. I cannot. It's gonna be so good.
Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
What does that mean?
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks.
Okay, bye, mommy.
Stallions just over yonder.
Oh, she's actually still there.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land.
Yeah, we've been waiting literal years.
We
Like,
shall meet again, and soon.
Charlian has literally just been a thing that's been talked about forever, you know. Only kind of important where Master Louis Swa was like, yo, what up? And then he fought Bahamut, became a funny phoenix, literally Shoryukened him, like, go... Actually, it's Dragon Fist, yeah. Actually, that is just short. Whatever. Either way. It's been a hot minute. We have been waiting so long.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
That is a mood.
And a good morning to you too. Taken a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
I wonder how Alphina's gonna get his funny little healy lasers.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen.
The theme.
There she is. Good old Charlian.
Me too,
Oh, I see
Alphino.
it.
Me too. This is magical. Like,
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own.
I'm going to attempt 72 hours. If I beat it before then I beat it before then.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
And, like, I am gonna take, like, naps at some point and just leave the stream on and just be like, haha, sleepy slug.
Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your
God,
side.
Urianje, you were so pretentious.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Mommy?
Upon
I mean,
arrival,
mommy.
We will be disembarking into the heart of Charlian proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
I like how the beat is just refusing to drop. It's just teasing us. And maybe it won't drop. Maybe they're just waiting for that. Oh. It's thinking about it. The moon! I'm gonna piss on the moon. Yeah, baby! Oh, I can't wait till we get to the moon. I'm gonna be so just
Charlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under
Indeed.
the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets.
I'm so glad they got him to voice
Once,
this.
they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil.
That's so pretty.
So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
I know, it's still hard to believe that this is, like, the end. At least of, like, this story arc with the Asians and, like, Zodiark and stuff. Like, that we're finally gonna get to fight Zodiark. Oh my god.
Next, then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Have you seen how we're dressed? I think we stick out like a sore thumb even here. Especially me.
Hasn't Sharlayan orbit severed relations with foreign powers. Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries.
And Ishgard is anything but neutral. I mean, yeah, they were like, we're not going to help you fight because we're fighting dragons or something, but yeah, no, like, Ishgard's just like, fight, 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 the nation.
But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Oh, this theme is also wonderful. Why is all... Soken, you are outdoing yourself.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
Oh no, they're gonna deport us. Oh no, Border Patrol. ICE, no!
Associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
I'm not sure how we're pulling this off. We're all very recognizable faces, I would think. Especially me. Like, come on.
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
An actual student who went to the Crystal Tower, got sealed away for 200 years, time traveled back into his younger body, you know, just a typical student. Oh no.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry application?
Even for a Lalafell, her ears are very pointy. She's like a cute little gremlin.
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
That is not the voice I was expecting. But yeah, they actually managed to make a Lalafell actually cute. Wow, amazing. The wonders of modern technology.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Yeah, cute instead of weird. That's exactly it. Like, Tataru's like little baby and all, but like she's still very obviously just like haha funny Lalafell. Like this actually looks like, I don't know, like they actually managed to pull it off. Angry. Mad because small.
I have paperwork
Oh,
detailing
never
the
mind.
Group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications.
Ah, yes, here's my name. Definitely not... My name is, it's... Darkness Shadow Man. Yes, definitely not the Warrior of Light. Do not mind me.
Ishtola rule.
You're just giving them your actual name. Okay. Clearly, we're just gonna be let in and nothing bad will happen. Ah yes, your name's on the naughty list. Deported.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with a citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Oh, that is horrifying.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home.
Just get your magical immigration records. Don't mind us. You can't hide from us. Ever. Oh.
Now, who do we have here?
We were disowned.
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Didn't your grandpa, like, do a whole bunch of stupid... You're not allowed.
Your applications have also been approved.
But...
Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's Lord disowned his
Oh... Oh no. They're just getting right in there. Oof.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
Aw, poor little guy. I'm not gonna argue with my dad in front of hundreds of people.
Their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
I can't believe Estinian's gonna get admitted. Like, look at him. He could eat her.
Name and occupation?
I definitely have. My name is Shadowman Darkness. My occupation is definitely not killing gods regularly and intervening very many. Nope, don't mind me. Artisan. Yeah, actually, that's true. I've done lots of gathering and crafting. I am a craftsman. I am such a good craftsman. Don't mind me. I'm just here to make wonderful works of art. Mostly blacksmithing, but don't mind that. And gold jewelry. Yes, goldsmithing. There we go. I am a goldsmith. Happy?
Indeed. Your profile describes you as an adventurer, but one also trained in the rather more constructive pursuits of procurement and production.
All of those hours spent crafting, all worth it, just for this. I wonder if they'd say something different if you just don't level any crafting or gathering classes. I don't know. Probably. They do tend to do that kind of thing a lot. Imagine you just don't level any crafting or gathering classes and they're just like, oh, denied. Go level a gathering or crafting class and then come back here, scrub.
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
How are you gonna get in?
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession?
Oh boy, here it comes. Oh, this is everything I hoped it would be. Cryle to the rescue.
If you'll allow me.
Thank you, Cryle. He's too He's too himbo to do this. Aw, poor baby.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Thank you, Cryle. He doesn't have enough brain cells to think of anything. You have saved us.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry...
Oh, right. She's literally just spelled it. Right. That makes things easier.
But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
Bureaucracy. Gross.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Also, the world has a literal possibility of ending. I don't think we care about reputation at this point, because reputation doesn't matter if you're all dead. Just saying. Aw, poor potato. She's just trying to do her job. Border Patrol.
Cryle, it is good to see you.
I mean, to be fair, that's probably the cutest Border Patrol agent that has ever existed, but still.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
I like how they're like, okay, we're gonna just take Cryle from Final Fantasy V and just shove her in here, except she's a potato, and she's pretending not to be a potato and actually a cat. Don't worry about it.
Oh!
Huh?
Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
Thank you, funny potato.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Ah, God, Estinian's
I
actually
had to
pretty
say
cool.
Something, Sir Taciturn.
Oh boy. Let's just try not to get into Rob on EX and have the game crash. Oh, sweet Jesus, there's so many people. I level 5. I have a better weapon than that. It's okay. Okay, that's like a good 10% experience. That's nice. That is very generous of you. Now where the heck do I... Oh, sweet Jesus. Can I even find this person? Oh, okay. Okay, they're all just 515. Are they high quality at least? Does not say. I can use that gear for... Sage, maybe? Or Reaper if I do that later. But instead, we already had enough exposition for one day. Why does this sound like Undertale? Like, it almost sounds like Toriel's theme in her house, but it's distinctly an arrangement of the Endwalker theme. It's just the melody reminds me of, like, Toriel's house in Undertale. Yeah, you won't be welcome at home open to Zone, punk. It's so nice being here. Now I just need to make sure I can actually attune to the Aetherites so I don't get teleported back to, like, Limsa, God forbid, and crash. Like, the further I get, the less likely the chances of crashing will happen. I just need to forge ahead, quickly-ish. Oh god, Estinian's gonna get into trouble somehow. Aw, poor baby. Yeah, you've literally been gone for over 200 years, so you kind of have a lot to remember. Old young boy. God, that's so good. And I get to hear it hundreds of times. There are so many quests. Yay! Wait, what? Okay, I thought it said keep him at your side to protect him with quest objectives. I'm like, oh no. Like, don't make it an escort quest, please. Oh no. I hope this does not end up becoming a problem. Oh hey, it's a friend. But there's no time for friendship, there's only time for quest. The Last Stand. Oh no. Question. This is interesting. This is very new. But it also makes me again worried that there's so many ways this could go wrong. At least the frame rate seems to be fine, so that's nice, especially with all these people. How am I supposed to know if there's conversation points? Like, I need to zoom. There we go. Statue and the harp. What statue? Up there? I cannot see it from here. Oh yeah, that's a big old statue. Thaliac Stoa. Oh no, patron deity? That's a problem. We're against that whole shindig. I mean, I think Charlion's smart enough not to literally summon a god, but still. Okay. Okay, that's just technically optional, I guess. But still, I do want to see it. Oh, here it is. That is interesting. The Last Stand. Yeah, you guys literally just eat, like, nutrition cubes made of fish of all things. And not even good fish. Charlian housing late? Ooh, that would be interesting. Archon low. Like, admittedly, even I sometimes have that attitude. Like, for lunch, I'm generally a peanut butter and jelly guy, but that's because it at least tastes good for being a nutrition cube. Like, you don't just use any old peanut butter and jelly, you get the good stuff. And while it's still just a peanut butter and jelly at the end of the day, I much like it compared to just eating like a loaf of bread, come on. Their burger is one of the more impressive items on the menu. I'm surprised they even actually make burgers here. Who has the time for that? Cheap and convenient. Tataris, we appreciate a well-prepared dish. But we don't get to actually eat anything. Okay, can they keep up with this? Oh, they do, they do. All my worries were actually unfounded. Good to know. Yay, Aetherite. Hell yeah. Now, in case something terrible happens, I don't have to worry about it. I'm just here. Can I talk? Okay, they do have unique dialogue even here. Good to know. Huh. Why does it look different? Like, well, your spirit's been gone for 200 years. You have only been gone from here for, like, not even 5, I think. I have already done so. Confluence. Research facility. Teleportation technology. Reconstruct was essentially a lost art. Oh good, the marketplace. We'll be there quite often. Like, after I'm done, maybe. I don't have time to be crafting. Like, imagine people... Oh no. Oh no, it's ZR. It's the Zetai Ryoki. God, I'm probably butchering that. Either way, like, that guild's a little sketch, but whatever. It shouldn't be an issue unless I'm doing hunts, in which case they'll probably just pull the trigger early, as they tend to do, sadly. No, I want to talk to the boy. Oh well. Agora, we can find version science for Lion. Questionable prototypes, huh? Climb the stairs in a building at the top. We got our repair dude. We have tool supplier. In case I did one. Yep, they have everything up until... Wow, they actually just straight up have level 90 stuff. That's crazy. Full plate armoire. Purchase weapon. Yeah, you can just buy... That's not even that expensive. Sage. But yeah, this is gonna be one of our hubs. Not that that matters too much until you're actually level 90 and actually doing dailies and stuff, but... Speaking of that, I never turned in my wondrous tales. Crap. Just, the random chat stuff is amazing. Ah yes, scholars, the students of Usain Bolt. What? People on Ultros are silly. They're not like Balmung crazy, but they're a little goofy. Look at the little carbuncle. I'm glad that carbuncles are now back in fashion because of how they changed Summoner. Good stuff. This looks like a temple or a bank or something. Oh no, I moved like an... Okay, there we go. We're good, we're good. The rostra. Oh no. This is important, but also bureaucracy. Ugh. And yeah, you can see the city if I was actually at an angle to turn around. The Crystarium. The layout is a little similar, but not that similar. Journey's End. Oh yeah, no, that's a pretty city. That was very nice. Okay, it's over here. It's just very small on the map. We zoom in now, baby. Mr. Pentagear. What an interesting name some of these dudes have. Oh, please, thank you. Pretty sure the Archon... The Archon Neunkrepp? That is oddly German-ish. Oh, the residential district. Yeah, no, that is just Charlian housing. Ah, yes, of course. They have the biggest, dickest mansion in all the world. I like her like, okay, in case you actually aren't using the map for some reason, here's directions. I have not... You know what? I need to actually get the mini Aetherites actually attuned, otherwise this is going to be a long journey. Little baby shards. Suck the power. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Oh, she has the funny light axe. And I'm just like, but what if I used the hammer? I do hope we get the hammer, but actually able to color it so it's not just a funny green. It's very pretty. Very nice. Although it's very big. Yes, Jiso. Hammer time. Hammer time! God, being angry girl, very good. Oh yeah, I can literally just do that. Yes, Mino smash indeed. Chuck Norris is the tree that our universe is rooted in. People are just very, very, very odd. But that's okay, I appreciate it. Oh, are we already... Oh, this is a different talking point thing. No, not the Major General. Okay, maybe these aren't as important as I thought. So professors establish their own private practices. At the same time, though, there might be interesting lore. It's just... who knows? We'll see. Oh yeah, can I change my glamours here? Do I want to be that, or do I want to be this? Honestly, this does feel a bit more natural. Like, look how cute! I'm so fucking cute. Just good stuff. Got the skirt, got the jacket. This feels more natural, I guess. A good, powerful stance. Very nice. So yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with this. Like, I do like the funny Majima outfit, it just... I can't take cutscenes seriously with it on. It looks so goofy. Like, if I want to be goofy, it's amazing. It's just... I'm not feeling all that goofy when it comes to the story at the moment. Oh, okay, I didn't lose them. Like, when they said you could lose them, that worried me a lot. But they can also jump down cliffs, so they're not completely stupid. Baldesian Annex. In a pill at the fourth step of the phenomenon. Oh no, we're in a cutscene. Ah! Okay, it's a cutscene that's not an actual cutscene, so I'll be right back because it has been hours and I didn't think it would take me hours to get this far, so just a little moment. It has been 3 hours since I have last been able to use the little slug room. Oh, don't you worry, Jisoo. There's going to be a lot of funny eel this weekend because there's going to be a lot of bricks. I'm only going all weekend. Oh, okay, it's not actually... There we go. Much better. Oh, you actually remember Grahatia. That's crazy. Oh, right, because he's technically is a student of this annex. Right, right, right. Yeah, I'm still surprised they let me in. Literal, like, Miss Godkiller herself. They're like, yeah, you're cool. Get in. Ojika Sunji... Ojika Sunjika... Ojika Sunjika. Oh... Just... Lalafell names are so goofy sometimes. Ejika? Oh right, Eureka! Wow, that was a while ago, huh? It's been over 2 years. Because they always, like... The nice thing about 14 is they always add in, like, little dialogue things, like, oh, you've done this? Okay, here's a new dialogue thing. They don't have to do that, but they do it, and it's wonderful. Procure supplies from distant shores. Yeah, you kind of had a bit of a fucky-wucky there. Eureka's kind of a mess. Students rise up. Students, the most oppressed. Actually, no, seriously, like, holy crap. I mean, at least I know here students definitely are, because it's like, yes, become a professional student. By professional, I mean you're paying us, like, tens of thousands of dollars, and it's... Oh, student loan debt. Glad I don't have to worry about that anymore. But first, we have to beat up all the funny primals. Don't worry about it. I'm so excited for the first dungeon. I think the first dungeon is literally just the Eldritch Flesh dungeon, and I am here for it. God, she is so potato-y. Like, it's such a whiplash just to be like, aha, look at the cute receptionist, and then Kryl, who's just ultra potato. Like, we appreciate and love our potato, but just, oh my god, she is very potato-y. Nap room. Oh my god, they have nap rooms. That's so adorable. Just a little nap room as a treat. Quite well appointed. Cheap roadside inn. Oh yeah, they are literally like crazy researchers, so they probably only sleep like 2 hours at a time. That makes more sense. I mean, I can understand that feel. I'm only going to be playing this game for like 60 hours at least. But we will get very far before I even think of sleeping. I am full of energy. I ate many funny breakfast cereal. We are good. I have peanut butter here. People are probably going to try to force feed me peanut butter during the stream, so at least I'll get some form of snack besides all the other stuff I kind of set up for this. We'll be peachy. We'll be good. We will be fine. Oh wait, wrong way. I'm very scared for the first actual, like, instance battle, because that is generally when bad stuff starts happening. Cryo. Yeah, let's do it. We in there. Is it a cutscene? Cutscene?
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
That is unsurprising.
It's fine, Oriange. We're all here now.
I'm pretty sure you're like, ah yes, I was most delayedest because I had to be like, yo, what's up-ist? I need to go talk to you for like an hour-ist and then forget how to swim-ist. Yeah, you're Yonjay. Maybe they'll turn me around on him, but he's kind of at the bottom of the pack, I'm sorry. Like, he makes very many funny memes, but as an actual character, eh.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
love the theme.
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the
Maybe
Forum.
they're all mind controlled. Ooh. I don't know. I thought they were like always pricks though.
As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it.
Go away, bibliotheques. I already had to fight one of your stupid books.
And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louiswa.
Oh, wow. They actually... Okay, wow, that is very direct. But, wow, it's been a hot minute since I heard Galoof.
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for
So what, are you
assistance
suggesting they're
was
actually,
unanimous.
like, tempered and mind-controlled? Question mark?
Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something
That
else.
is a good question.
But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve.
We
Our
must put on
future
our
may
thinking
depend on it.
caps.
As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian.
What could they possibly find more important than the end of the world? Are they trying to... There's no way they would summon a primal. That would be stupid. They should know better.
Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown.
Oh no, it's the time cube!
The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Hydrate. Thank you, Franked. I will hydrate.
In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
Wonder what primal will be fighting.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
I wonder who they're talking about.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue
couldn't be
both
me.
of Kra's lines of inquiry, and having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both
Yes,
fronts.
clearly. A funny god-killing cat girl Leader of research and diplomacy, obviously. Honestly, it turns out they weren't really talking about you. They were talking about Alphino! Wonder Boy! Except for the part where he kind of almost got us all killed that one time, don't worry about it.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Charlian. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
So, are they splitting it like they did in Shadowbringers? Where it's actually not that important and it's just the same stuff, but in a different area?
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
I mean, either way, I'm going to have to do both of them, and that'll lead to the dungeon, so I don't think the order matters. I hope
Allow
not.
me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
I feel like Thavnir would be the better decision.
If you would have us.
Just because if there's a Robon EX instance where I have to like fight that thing, it will happen there, and I want to get that out of the way as fast as I can so I don't get like literally stuck and unable to continue, like in Stormblood.
Understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnir. Thoughts? Objections?
Ah,
I
yes.
passed through Thavnir on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
We gotta split up, gang. All you nerds, go over here. All of us cool god killers, go over here. Okay, got it.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Oh wait, there's a nerd. Look at that nerd. The biggest nerd ever.
Give me a moment afterwards,
That's
and
crazy.
I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
But yeah, no, I'm thinking Thavnir is the one to go to first for sure. Chestnut chest gear coffer. Chestnut chest, yes, chestnut chest. Chestnut chest. Boy, is all that going to be sitting in my inventory for a hot minute. Oh yeah, I forgot about all this stuff. Oops. That's okay, I've got tons of inventory space left. Okay. Team Nerd. Team God Puncher. Yeah, no, Team God Puncher, I'm sorry. I'll come back for you guys later. Alright, I can talk to all of them here too. Oh my god, just Urianger. Hitting the books. Oh, Alpha, no, you worry too much. I mean, yeah, they sound pretty inseparable. As much as I want to see, like, Alphino lay and, like, Ystrola lay a verbal beatdown on Dad, I'm still very concerned about running into Robon EX again, so I'm gonna go over here. Are we gonna teleport there? The confluence, thou say, Urianger. Please. I'm just waiting for Urianger at the end to just be like, ah, no, I was just bullshitting you guys the whole time. I don't actually speak like this. I'm just fucking with you. right. Hot Mommy GF, who kind of died, like, way too early. God, she was actually one of the cooler ones. Oh well. Yeah, they're like, oh yeah, the big mommy GF, she's dead. Sorry about that. Poor Urianger. Like, that was, like, a literal, like, 2.0, like, early-ass thing that happened. Like, that was when we were level 50. It has been years. Like, that was reaching very far back. And probably the only chance of Urianger ever getting laid, let's be honest here. He's kind of insufferable. Like, I don't hate him, he's just... Urianger is all I can say. Oh good, it's not even that far away. Oh no, I have goofed. That was the wrong way. But yeah, no, she was like 7 feet of like sass and muscle. Good stuff. Too bad she's dead. Kites. Hello. Hello. That's pretty good, girls. Like, I generally prefer long hair, but that's good. Very nice. I don't think that haircut would work on me if it's even a thing you can get, but that's pretty nice. Test subjects? Yeah. Oh, don't tell me we're gonna do some livestream shenanigans. That usually doesn't end well. Teleport instantly to places you've never been. Sounds too convenient to be true, but okay. Okay, but, like, you can teleport to this one, but you have to teleport to the other ones, though. That is very convenient. Okay. Yay, we're gonna go to Alchemy Land and try not to get torn up in the teleportation. Yay. Oh yeah, because he was also in the live stream with Y'shtola at one point. Yay, experiment time. Woo! Yeah! Yeah, most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating. Yeah, I would think so. I don't know about you, but I don't want my soul disintegrating. Huh. Ah, yes, secret project. Just totally A complete and total underground facility. Metal Gear. Okay, let's see if I don't need to read about my soul disintegrating. My soul's too cool to disintegrate. Who needs a soul anyways? I mean, we have, like... Technically, we have how many souls in us now? Like... With the rejoining and stuff. We have for sure, like, 2, like, actual souls because Buddy Ardbert's in here. And there's, in theory, like, 6 other selves in here. So, you know, don't worry about it. Yuri Gang. Nice. Wait, okay. Waiting. With all these... Oh, is that... That was a Futaba. Oh, hell yeah! That's just a Futaba! Love that! Love that glamour. Ah, good stuff.
Right, we're all set.
That is not the voice I was expecting.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
Like, it's so high-pitched, I guess, than I would think.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
I don't feel like disintegrating today.
Oh, I would have preferred more test subjects.
Also, every single Final Fantasy XIV is very, very British. Since Heavensward, I think.
If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
But this is, like, especially British. Like, it's almost a parody at this point.
Is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
You have an idea. Oh no. You do have a lot of points, I'm assuming, so you could do pretty much whatever, I would think.
Oh, and one last thing.
Yeah.
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent, ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Ah, yeah, thanks. Thanks a lot.
What?
I mean, it can't be worse than literally, like, vomiting light juice, like in Shadowbringers. Man, Shadowbringers was a mood. I was violently sick during Shadowbringers, and I was like, yeah, no, I can definitely feel this. It's like, it's happening to me in real time. Fortunately, I am healthy as an ox today, as far as I'm aware. You want me to do a British impression? Ah, governor. Oh no. We gotta go get ourselves some scones. Go on a funny little carousel. Remember, we can't pronounce our eight. Oh.
To city-state Rads at Har.
Ah, this is
Rising
troublesome.
From the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples.
We gotta have the man of the hour here. We can't say our H's, it's just and Hermione.
Process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation,
You know what? I'll pause it and
adamant
do it
stance of
after
neutrality
this.
would hold invaders at bay for a time.
That was a big fuck-off tower of evil.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Immediately sick. Ah, blimey. We're having our sheets here.
What chance?
It's okay, Estinia here. It'll be fine. Oh god, I'm just going all over the place. Ah, L. Bloody L, mate. We all fucked. We are right fucked, eh? Not even Big Ben will say.
Against such an insidious foe.
It's okay, please give us an aunt here. When Thavne. Ah, crikey. Wait, that's Australian. God bless us, everyone. Oh man, I had a bit of a bender, at the pub. Oh man, this bender really hit an odd, I'm going all Canadian instead of British. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the Canadians are like, ah yes, the Queen, pip pip cheerio. Hey, don't you talk bad about Elfish, eh? It's okay, we'll just go to the Queen and she'll heal us, eh?
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Give us a good old stout at the pub. It's okay, governor. Blimey, we just positively British here. Bless the Queen. Ah yes, bless the Queen. Love the Queen, love the Queen. Just the look on the face, just stink face, just like.
Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
We all shit-faced, eh? A little too many at the pub. I'm sorry for all the British people. It's okay, well, Ungova. We're just gonna have ourselves a little bit of a vomit party. Oh no, my British colloquialisms. I need to brush up on them, eh? We'll manage to will yourself to your feet, but we'll be able to reach Estinian in time before he goes to the pub and gets all fish and chips. Clearly I've not been talking to Akagi enough for enough British time. Ah, what a lovely panda that boy is with his funny little cars. I am reading stuff in chat that's very confusing about females and what do the males do. I'm very confused. Say red lorry, yellow lorry real fast. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Ah yes. We truly British up in here. They can't give us an aunt fast enough. God bless us. Oh god. Oh jeez. We are just having a shite right now. Aether sickness. Ah yeah. Reducing movement speed. Okay, so it does have a tangible effect, eh? Blimey. Clearly I have not seen enough Early Alta lately. All my British is out the window. Need 3 drinks, eh? With Ava sickness. Greetings and welcome. Ah yes, cheerio. God save the Queen. Amra Lassie. Ah yes, clearly very British of you. Low price of 19,800. Ooh. Lad, do not spend all that coin. If you give him all them sixpence, we won't be able to get out of here anytime soon. The price is indeed I rode the robbery, and you want to say as much, but we would just be like vomiting everywhere. Deny. We must deny them, they're against the crown. Bunch of scummy colonies, I don't know. I'm kind of out of it. It's okay. Also, it's been like 5 minutes, so we good. That was very fun, though, even if my British is a little kind of out of practice by many. When's the last time I even tried to do a British accent? It's been years, I think. That is not reasonable. Right, we will deny that. Slash deny. Do not. It's a Trappistinian. Do not spend all of the money. Yes, Estinian. You getting hoodwinked like a little fresh-faced bitch. Also, that was a big lion man. Look at his armor, it's so shiny. Oh no, they're doing the bottom thing. Stop that. Ah yes, your prices are confused, eh? It's actually 1,890 gil. Yeah, I should fucking think so, you swindling swine. Yeah, seriously, I'm pretty sure Estinian would just stab you. I wouldn't fuck with him. Like, do you see that spear? It's bigger than you are. He would literally, like... You'd be a roast. You'd be a roast... What even are you? How tall is Estinian? Because I think that's a Fimro. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, dude. He's been eating his Wheaties. Did they really just make him taller? I don't remember him being quite this tall. Like, holy crap. An absolute unit. I must hurry before we get to the Aether sickness. Hello, Yulian J. You're awfully British yourself anyway. He's just given up. Okay, where... Oh god. Thancred, please come back to us. You're getting devoured by the many bodies. Come back. Tataru's... Wait, why Tataru's wrath? Oh, the clothes? Yeah, she did make the clothes special order, didn't she? That would be unfortunate. It's okay, I already had mine because I'm not stupid. This is schnazzy. Oh, this is wonderful. Hair? Yeah, it's a ponytail. You got a problem with ponytails, Urianje? Oh no. $9,400. That's not even 10,000. It could be where. Wait. That could have been worse, I guess. Like, 10k isn't that big of a deal. It is just a hairband, though. Yeah, come on. You're supposed to be a big tough man, and you can't even bargain properly. Yeah, this is... Yeah, it's like Ulda, but on steroids. Oh boy. Except instead of Lalafell potatoes, there's elephant men. They look very goofy. I love them. I hope they are a beast tribe in this expansion. Although I'm not sure... Oh, this is supposed to be an India parallel, isn't it? Because most of the countries are like some kind of parallel to actual real-life locations. Like Kugane being just, look, it is Japan. Actually, no. Yeah, no, Kugane's Japan, and I think Doma... I don't know. I'm not going to get into it too much, but still. Like, there's parallels to be had if you look at it. And this... Yeah, no, this pretty much screams India now that I think about it. But I don't think India... Actually, wait. Never mind. Like, yeah, there are the scam calling stuff, but that's more of a meme that rarely ever actually happens. How do you even pronounce that? Yedelmad? Oh, I got extra booze. Hell yeah. A blend of yogurt and spices. Refreshing drink is infused with the mellow sweetness of the amra fruit. Question mark? Wonder why they're doing stuff here, emote-wise. More gear coffers. Oh no, he's inside of me, or I'm inside of him. Either way, this is a tricky situation. Oh, I never actually attuned to the Aetherite. I should do that, or I'm gonna have a bad time. Like, what happens if you don't attune to the Aetherite? How would you get back here? I mean, I imagine they'd be like, ah, you fucked up, just talk to the girl again back in Charlion, but still. Man, this expansion so far already has, like, 2 proper, like, hubs, it feels like. Wait, no, never mind. This is just a... This is much smaller than I thought, actually, because... that implies this is an actual field area out here. Huh. So it is not a hub area. It just looks strikingly like one. I can even write a mount here. Look, it is me. In fact, did you not know the cat girl was not me all along? It was just me controlling the cat girl secretly behind the scenes. Ah, he's such a happy boy. Love him. Now, where am I supposed to actually go? No, come back! Crate of fruit. Ah yes, we'll find information in this fruit. I know, it's so cute, right? I only had to spend like 6 million freaking gil on the thing, so now I'm nearly broke, but still. Spoiling fruit? Yeah, what about it? Oh, this is gonna take a hot minute. How long does it take to survey one pier? Boats moored off nearby isles, so it's larger seafaring vessels. Okay, so maybe trade isn't going well. I think that's what they're getting at. That's why everything's so expensive. Because they're in crisis mode. Yay! Wait, what? Who? Eh. Oh, because of the tower, that makes sense. The Radiant Host? What does that mean? Like, that's a big capitalized name that sounds very important. I know, so majestic. A little too big, honestly. Like, this is huge, but it's okay. Okay, that is a cool... Look at that glamour. Oh my god. What is that? I want... How? No, come back. Come back. I want to see what that is so I can maybe try to find it myself. Ah! Big flamey hair lady, where did you go? Oh, I lost her. Damn. That looked really cool. Wait, there she is. Nope. Okay. What is that? What is that glamour? Bone Maka... Oh, wait. Oh, crap. I could have gotten that. I didn't know that. Ah, I should have investigated that. Like, that was the Moogle Tome event that just ended. And I actually had a lot of them. Like, I got a lot of mounts and stuff, and that's where I got the cool jacket from, but I didn't realize that that was also, like, that important. And it wasn't even that expensive. Ah! Oh, I'm such a fool. I should have at least tried it on and seen if I actually wanted to wear it or not. Oh well, too late now. Maybe it'll come back another time. I'm just trying not to read chat over there too much because I don't want to get spoiled in the game itself. That would be very bad. At least you don't have to worry about it, because Minnie is being a helpful little boy over here and covering chat for you. Angry. Yeah, everything's kind of shitting itself. Yes, it's like it's harder to make money when everyone's getting fucked. So the supply chains are also probably fucked. This is not good. Also, this is kind of awkward considering we just had our own little, oh hey, shut down everything, and still kind of are to some extent. I am technically a merchant, I only have like 1,000,000 gil on me though. Matsia. Kalzal. Ignored. Ah, look at him. He looks like the sad cat, but in elephant form. Aw, what a pal. Okay, bye. That's okay, we'll chase him down. Wherever the hell he went. Just can't fly here yet. That is a thick boy. Ah, fisherman. I am actually at level 80 in fishing, so we have something in common. Yeah, selling fish if no one's buying it sounds like a losing proposition. Like, fish don't stay good very long. Unless you freeze them, not gonna lie. And frozen fish are... eh. What do? I've killed God. And I've also, like, become, like, 10 different levels of killing God. And also I make funny jewelry and stuff. Don't mind me. Aww, he's got anxiety. I will attempt to sell these fish. I feel like if you let me... Wait. Okay. Question mark. Can't be skipped. Oh, I hope this isn't Rob on EX. Anyways, I don't think my cooking level is actually high enough to actually help too much with helping the fish not be just fresh fish. Oh god, how do I... Yeah. Yeah, no, my cooking's only like level 60. A little too low. I could probably make something out of it. Application. Oh. A freak. Okay. Oh, okay, it's not an actual instance. I was worried. Because, like, an actual instance will be the first big obstacle on will we actually be able to play this today. Like, I remember all too well Rob on EX. It is burned into my mind. And I even actually beat Rob on EX. I beat it like a full day early, because it didn't actually go up until like Sunday, but Saturday morning I managed to get through that wall. Ah, yes, merchant time, baby. That seems a little too strong. Like, admittedly, yes, being an annoying salesman sometimes works, but honestly, it doesn't work on me, so why would I do it to others? Oh no, I've become blind. Recently. Okay. Gotta make sure to maintain the slug. Is this something I can actually fail? Because I know you actually can fail some of these. Also, who is the Radiant Host? He keeps getting... or it. I don't know what it is. He, she, it. It's a something. The Radiant Host is a something. That keeps getting mentioned. Yeah, now we have the lead-in. You want a meal? Have some fish. Yes. Oh my god, they're making puns now. Ha! When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? That is not fantastic. This is not Tanoshi. Stewed in coconut milk or baked? Oh god, that actually sounds really good. I don't have any fish. I mean, I have sushi, but it's like frozen sushi, so it's only just kind of okay. Soon, I will be able to fly again with you, funny sea slug. Seriously, so majestic. I'm so glad I managed to actually get this. Like, I wonder if the price has actually gone up on this, because this is getting increasingly rare, because it's in, like, Eureka, and Eureka was already a pain in the ass, and by level 70 content. So, like, trying to get this yourself would take, like, god, 50 hours or more, easily, because Eureka's already a shit show. And the older it gets, the worse it probably is. Is he gone because I rode the map? Where did he go? Oh, son of a bitch. I may have goofed. Where did he... Is he back there? Oh no. Can't have shit in Detroit. Come here, stupid. Thank you. Come on. Is it because I rode the mount? No, he still follows, so I'm not sure what happened there. Oh, yeah, no, the mount's just too fast. That is irritating. I'm not a fan. It's like, you can ride a mount here, but no you can't. Because otherwise this guy will get left behind. Time to sell more fish. To a dragon girl. Should be easy enough. Dragons like fish, right? Fish is kind of the opposite end of the spectrum from fruit, sadly. Yeah, what do you need all that for? Oh, I see. You were also a salesman. Possibly. Oh, okay. So you're just a hungry salesman. Oh, I didn't think that would just end the conversation instantly. I'm sorry. I tried. Oh, there are no retries on that either. Oops. Oh well. Like, I didn't think that would just end it instantly. It's like, are you sure you're hungry sounds almost rude? I don't know. Maybe it's a translation thing. Or maybe I am just dumb bitch juice today. I have been up since, like, 4 a.m. Wait. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Ah, yes. The earthquakes are happening already. And by earthquakes, I mean the upstairs people. Don't worry about it. He usually doesn't pick up too much. Okay. Oh, you already ate. How do you intend to prepare? There we go, I think. There we go. Good, good, good. I figured, like, pressing the fish would be... You gotta be a little careful about these kinds of things. We did it. We got 2 of the 3 at least. It could have been worse. I mean, honestly, when you're selling stuff, 2 out of 3 is pretty high. Like, yeah, I could have done it perfectly, but that's usually not how things actually go. 66% could be worse. Definitely not just slightly annoyed that the conversation on that second one ended abruptly. Nope. Not bothering me even the slightest bit. That's impossible. Yes, we are already in the funny circle. I wonder if it's possible to even do it on the second one. Like, that's gonna bug me. Because she seemed pretty intent on fruit. It's okay. We will destroy the funny demons. Oh, hey. He back. Oh no, no more fish. Elephant destroyed. It's okay. You have learned something from us. You can get by on your own. Maybe. Everyone's going through shit. And yet, the stuffy boys back at the farm, it's like, we cannot help with this. Meh. It's okay. We'll go blow up your stupid asshole tower. Somehow. Maybe. I mean, we've already tried, it didn't exactly work. But if we try harder, maybe. Where the heck is this thing? Oh, okay. There are a lot of side quests, but the problem is side quests give shit all for experience, so I'm not sure if it's really worth it. But, maybe. Oh, there's a new accessory. False spectacles. I'll have to wait. Okay, what do you want from me is the question. Before time runs out? No, I'm not. No, I hate time stuff. Oh. I can't even mount. That makes sense. Fine. Do I have sprint? I can't even sprint. Come on. It's not that far away from our destination, so I guess it's worth it. Also, how would it take more than 2 minutes to get here? It's not that far. That was like the easiest side quest ever. I guess it was worth it. What a majestic slug mount. Like, I like this mount not only because it is a funny sea slug, but also because no one has it hardly. Like, you are either very determined or very rich to get this thing. Like, that thing cost me more than a small house. And that's saying a lot. And you're goddamn right I'm gonna use it. There's so many people. Yeah, kidnappings for the funny tower, yes. Thank you, Jiso, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Negative Results. Thank you very much. Yay! Jiso, you don't have to, but thank you, though, definitely. Like, it is very kind of you. Oh god. Okay. There we go. House of Divinities. Oh no, that sounds like a problem. Arcus. He's Arcosodara. Arcosodara? Arcosodora. Arcosodara. Arcosodara. Okay, okay, we got it, we got it. Oh, and you're subscribed with Pine for 10 months. Let's go! Thank you, Jiso. Thank you very much. I'm sorry you keep subscribing, even though I only stream like once a month anymore. Like a dumb baby. Like, to be fair though, at worst, I should be streaming regularly starting like January 15th, I think is the latest date. Yeah, I'd say the 15th is the latest. Like, hopefully it's earlier than that, but I've had some issues with commissions coming in. Ah, it's comfy. Thank you very much, G, so that means a lot. Even if I'm kind of a weird gremlin half the time, so I'm surprised it's even comfy. Alt-X hides all names and makes it only click on NPCs. Okay, that's good to know. Comfy gremlin. A real paradox when you think about it, but I'll take it. Wait, there's an important quest here. It has the funny plus sign. It might be a mount quest, I'm not sure. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, no, that's an Aether Current. I need this one. Matanga? What's a Matanga? A Deneth Matanga. Question mark? Oh, right. Oh, she thinks the oh, I see, I see. She thinks they're... I see. That makes sense. It is getting dark already. I mean, to be fair, considering where the Azim step is, I can't blame them. Things try to eat you there, quite often. Kankana person. So what do I have to do then? Or am I just following you? I guess I'm just following you, okay. Stepchild. Stepchild. Ah, that's silly. But yeah, no, like, the only way you can fly is with Aether Currents, so it's very much needed to do all of the funny quests that have them. Even if this is quite a detour. This rock is purple. That sure is a texture, I guess. But if I try to make the resolution higher, the stream will actually shit itself. I mean, it only did for like almost an entire half an hour while I was trying to set up. Oh well. Oh no. She's spooked by elephants. Poor baby. I mean, yeah, they're big enough to just kind of eat you, but I don't think they're gonna do that, just saying. Yedelmod? Yedelmod? That's hard to pronounce. Aww. Look at her. Shaking like a leaf. Oh, right. They were actually, like, vicious. I remember now. We did see the elephants before back in Stormblood, and they were not very nice. Oh no, not escort duty. That's the worst. I do like the sound of half a reward, and also the Aether Current, more importantly. The good news is Aether Currents are usually pretty... They're pretty agreeable. They're just kind of on the path that you normally go on anyway. Speaking of... It's no longer an item if I remember right. Yeah, Aether Compass is just gone. Let's move to your collection. Okay. I am not going to be limit breaking anytime soon, so I should be able to put this down here. Okay, good. Like, tanks almost never limit break. Nope, wrong. There we go. 145 northeast. Really? Hmm. Aww. She'll live. Probably. Okay, bye. Oh, that is a good distance away. So I guess we can also do the main quest in the meantime. Two birds with one stone. Also, wow, that is a tiny little port town. Actually, looking back at it, yeah, that is small. Striking dummy. Still pretty, though. And there's the majestic golden bird, but everyone has one of those at this point. That's just for doing the level 60 EX trials. Which... Is that a golden Namazu? I don't remember there being a golden one. That's so cool. Look at those little guys. That is amazing. Okay, I don't feel like I'm super behind. Oh no, Matsuya, don't die on us for no... Wait, what the fuck? So there's elephant beastmen, and then there's just elephant enemies? Yeah, no, I could see why people would get confused. What the hell? What the... That is just like a big old mandrill or something, huh? Southwest, huh? Oh, there it is. Gotta get these funny little boys so we can fly later. Which is a hell of a lot better than WoW has ever done it, oh god. Ah yes, I went to rep grind to get my... Fuck that. Like, that's just miserable. Fortunately, I only played WoW, like, twice, which was, like, back in Classic and, like... Yeah, it was... I played in Classic, and then when I played again, it was, what, Cataclysm? And it was just, eh. Just, no thank you. East. Oh, I passed by it already, I guess. Because it's back by the town. We will get there eventually. I forgot how slow the actual, like, ground mounts are initially. Before you get the funny little books. Northeast? Oh, is it up there? Is it... Oh, it's down here. Okay. A necessary detour. Wait, it's literally just 66 to the north? How does that work? I could not go further north if I wanted to, unless I'm able to get past this. It's literally just on the other side. So I'm gonna have to go up and around, I think. I'm glad I'm not the only one, though. Like, the game actually feels alive, which is nice. I like how we're all just trying to Skyrim hop up the stupid wall. That's wonderful. Okay, so... Oh, come on. There we go. We're just schmoovin'. We're grooving around here. And then... Awkward. Like, it's so close and yet so far. I'm glad my mount music's off, though. At least I think it is. I guess we're gonna go fight an elephant. Okay, that's a pretty good combat theme so far. Oh geez, there's so many elephants. Holy shit, Jesus fucking Christ, please stop for like 5 seconds. Can I even talk to this dude before I get fucked? Okay, good. This is a clusterfuck. See, it's literally putting me in the path of the damage. That's stupid. Wait. Oh, don't tell me that canceled it, you motherfuckers. Please walk away faster. Please walk away faster. Oh my god, please. Faster, faster. I just spam, spam. I don't have time to read this because these idiots are going to get me canceled out of it. That was a shame I have to do that. Like, whoever designed this was not thinking about how this would actually work out, I think. Oh well. A shame, but we did manage to do it. Wait, wrong thing. East. Don't you mean west? Oh, can I not drop down here? What the fuck? What? Excuse you? Oh, come on! Let me down! It's literally right there, just let me down. Why is there an invisible wall? Since when are there invisible walls in 14? This is stupid. It's fine. I'll just have to go the long way around, I guess, again. We've managed to survive the elephant on elephant action. And no one was hurt, I think. Tempered Imperials. Imperial? They're here? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. It's a good thing I am a big dude myself. I may have made a mistake. Can I even talk to this guy while I'm in combat? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, cluster, cluster. Cluster duck indeed. Where'd they go? Why am I here? Because you just kind of ran off into the wilderness like a dum-dum. Yeah, they're trying to kidnap you and make you a funny tower battery. Silly. And I don't know about you, but I don't want to be a funny tower battery. It's like literally if you just had the Matrix, but it wasn't for the Matrix, it was just for making funny monsters show up. Like, it's right there. You can literally see it in the background. Giant beacon. Very bad. Ugh. Ugh. Too hard. Well, yeah, of course they are, because they're trying to summon primals from you. That's what they do. That's how they work. Oh, that's the first dungeon. Nice. And also a reference to, I think, Final Fantasy IV, if I remember right. Yes, punch every god in the dick. That's how we do it. And fish. Knowledge and fish are a good combination, if you ask me. I mean, yeah, it's kind of been their MO for like the last patch or so. Oh no, we must fight not Shiva or something, I don't know. Because the irony is that Shiva was used as Final Fantasy Lady, not Shiva, Indian god. Very different Shivas. Oh, I have to go back here. Oops. That's okay. Of course it's nice and peaceful. And yet we'd never solve the actual issue of being a scaredy cat. Oh well. Not that I really got to see much of it, because I was forced to mash through it. That's okay. We did it. We have done the entire job. Aether current, yeah. You know, as much as I like to help you, I have stuff to do, bye. Like, if that's on Aether Current, it is not worth the experience, I think. I mean, I'm a warrior! You know what tanks get? They get tank privilege. Tank privilege means we can just, you know, walk into a dungeon and be like, yo, what up? Our queue times are basically non-existent. It's much easier to level up in a dungeon than doing side quests, like, holy crap. I admit that side quests have gone a little better, but not enough to really warrant doing them, unless you get the Aether Currents. It's just a sad fact. I mean, they're good if you're leveling up an alternate class, I guess, and are waiting for the queue times, but I don't plan on leveling up Reaper until well after I'm level 90. So it's coming right for me! Ah! Oh, never... Wait. Okay, bye. Didn't even aggro me. Punk. Oh, wait. I'll have to go back to that later, I guess. I really want the current. It's just taunting me at this point. Yeah, no, that's the closest one still, huh? You'd think there'd be one by the village, but no. It's like they're really not anything closer? Akyali, my friend. It means white beach. Oh, it is very bright. Not that I can talk, like, I have this guy. He's not exactly small. Is your god a fish by chance? Can I eat it? The Manusia was the form of men, and the Murga, the form of beasts. It does make sense for there to be multiple divinities because India is very polytheistic, and their parallel would rightfully be so. Ocean Beach. Wait, what is that? What is that? Can we even go there? It looks like we can. Tempting. I am going to attempt after I go talk to this person. So the man and the beast gods fought. Cast aside their own heads and took up those of them. What? It's like a face. Off. You're back with the chicken sandwich. Oh, baby. Oh yeah, it would be lunchtime there, wouldn't it? I hope you enjoy your good old Chicky Sandy. What? This is just face off. It literally is. Just trade your heads. Here, take my head. Bloop. New gods possess might and wisdom. Oh, that makes sense. 230. Yeah, it would be. Ah, so it's just Man Bear Pig. Got it. Man, that's an old-ass reference. Ah, so fuck it. I want to see what this island is. You cannot stop me. I must know. We're just going places. I do not care. Hello, fellow traveler. I see you also are going places. Seriously, what is this? It almost looks like a fighting arena of sorts, but it's hard to tell. Or like a jail? I'm not sure. We got fighting arena, jail, ancient ruin that got flooded, maybe? A Smash Brothers stage? I mean, it's nice and flat. But if it's a Smash Brothers stage, the pillars would also probably still be there, and if you got launched into them, it would probably knock you back. It wouldn't be a terrible stage, it would just be funny and not very legal by general tournament standards, but that's okay. We need more fun stages. Smash is taken too seriously anyways. Also, how do we even... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have an idea. This might be where you fight one of the special, like, boss monster fates, and you need flying to get to it. Because I can't see how else you could get up there. It reminds me a lot of that place back at the end of Shadowbringers where you fought the Archaeotania or whatever it was called. For the horns. So yeah, no, that's gonna be a place where we fight, like, way later, near the end of the expansion. Interesting. And yeah, like, a flat stage is a good stage, but still, like, if that was a Smash stage, those pillars would be inside the blast zone, and they would totally just knock you the other way. So, like, it would be fun to fight on, but when it comes to actually trying to KO somebody, it might be kind of a pain in the ass, that's all I'm saying. apparently the elephant people are American. I don't know what chat thinks over here, why they would be American, but beats me. That's good because you can never fall off. Fight forever. Fight forever. Forever. Just one of those stages where you're at 999%, and yet, despite all your screams, you cannot die. Oh, and Estinian's here too, I guess. It might be a shrine, but again, we need flying to actually do anything with it, so I just have to ignore it for now. Those are the good battles. Just every single hit launches you into Crazy Town. Yo, and then I saw this elephant, and then this bigger elephant was trying to eat that elephant. I'm like, damn, that was crazy, yo. Speaking of... Hanging... Oh no, they have wall scrolls. And we're gonna have to fight all three of them. Yay! Ah, yes. Three ladies. Ladies? Question mark? I don't know. Manusia. The Three Sisters. Sinduruva, Goddess of Wisdom. Sanduruva, Goddess of Wealth. And Minduruva over crafts. Huh. I wonder what those are actually analogous to, maybe. Like, I will admit, my Indian, like, history and religion is very, very small, sadly. I only know of, like, big boys like Shiva, or, like, Karna. The Murg. Gaja's head, the progenitor of... Oh, elephant god. Dragons? What? There's dragons here too? I like how soon it's like, dragons, kill. To be fair, he literally fought dragons like his entire life. Can you blame him? Oh, is the Radiant one like a dragon? Dragon ally. Impossible. Bah. Need Hana. Imagine just naming your place of residence the Great Work. Like, it better be really freaking great if you have the chops to call it that. Wow, already out of Steam? That's crazy. Like, imagine logging out after only a few hours. How could you? You're never gonna get back in. The login queue is gonna be like an hour long. Oh, look at him. He has a little elephant crush. Aww, baby. Baby boy. That's adorable. Oh, there's a fate. Is already at 87%. Can I even get a hit in? Yeah, I got like nothing from that. Oh well. Oh yeah, Aether Compass. Still saying northeast. Huh. It is still... It's very nice looking map. Even if this one seems oddly empty almost. Like there's enemies here and there, but fighting them is honestly a waste of time unless you need to. There's just a lot fewer of them than I thought there would be is all. There has been a thing. Oh, you're hosting the stream. Thank you, Jiso. Thank you very much for the host. Even though we're just kind of meandering around at the moment. But we'll get there soon enough. And he says sleeping through the initial rush as if it's not going to be like an all-day thing or something. Oh, you just got to your PC. I see, I see. But yeah, I feel like the login queues are going to be worse later just because it'll be like people that are sane and awake time instead of us crazy people who woke up at like 4 a.m. Excuse you? What was that voice?
What happened here?
Their dress marks them
That
as
was
alchemists.
oddly
I see
suggestive.
no evidence of injury or poison.
What time is it now? It is 8:30. But I've been up for about 4 hours now? Yeah, 4.5 hours.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
The legs?
We have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Oh no, it's a little Shota boy. He barely even has a tail. It's like, oh no, this giant man.
Servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
That's actually pretty good voice. Like, it's not even really offensive, it's just nice and smooth.
People
Well
of the
done.
great work. I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Oh no. Question mark? Oh no.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Are they being dragon drugged? What is going on here?
Now I can continue my experiment.
Oh, okay. It's just experiments. They're not actually eating them. So we already had a case of people... Yes, they're dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
Okay, it's just research. They're not being drugged, probably. Because we already had a case of people being drugged by funny angel meat in the last expansion, and that was a little concerning.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
I'm just have a mental image of like, ah yes, this dragon scale. What if we made a dragon scale and turned it into a dragon fruit? Ba-dum-tsh. Oh, that's actually a pretty good
Did I say
reason.
something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Being able to neutralize the towers is a very good thing to have, yes. Much better than eating them.
Of all warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
They are awfully excited.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Okay, is it actually drugs? I'm not even sure anymore.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so.
I mean, yes, we've dealt with dragons before.
But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon.
Hime, thank you for subscribing. Great months, 2/3 of a year. Let's go, baby! Thank you, thank you, thank you. And welcome to Funny Dragonland, currently. And by dragon, I mean it's basically just not India, but there's a dragon here. Don't worry about it. The side eye.
That is well.
You must be
What the
quite
fuck?
familiar with Dragon King, yes?
I didn't know alchemists could teleport. We're looking while eating breakfast at school. Oh right, it is Friday still. Good luck with the whole teaching, Miss Hime.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Oh no. Run, Estinian, run before it's too late.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have...
They're gonna experiment on you, bro. Get out of there.
I should like to draw a file order, if so.
Oh no.
Now, see here.
Dragoon jump, hurry!
Come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Oh boy. Just jump, jump. You can jump like 100 feet in the air.
So help me.
Okay, bye. And he's gone.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Estinian is now out of the party forever.
I am Ridana, the alchemist who sent a request to your mistress Cryo. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the great work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
So far, like, every music track has just been excellent. Just, good stuff. Oh, look, it's a little fat chocobo. Look at him. He's so chonky. Northeast still. Gotta get ourselves some crystal juice. Artisan intro, but what was it? Huh. Okay, so there are different options for back then when you had to ask who you are as a person to get into the immigration. Also, yeah, Hime, literally there was like freaking immigration status nonsense at the start because these guys are kind of, well, they don't like people. Period. They're very stuffy. Well, not these people. The people back in Charlayan. And yeah, I know, like, all the music has always been fire and still is. I love it. I wonder what the, like, primal themes will be like. Those are always good. Many towers have appeared. Talismans that nullify the emissions. Okay, that makes sense. Huh. How would that work? I mean, we have managed to make a breakthrough in, like, untempering people, so I guess it's not that far-fetched. Are dragons really that resistant, though? I could have sworn God, what was her name? It wasn't Titania. Titania's the fairy. Like, Bahamut's, like, wife, quote-unquote, was tempered. And Bahamut himself was tempered, too, technically. So how does that work? Again, like, we know dragons can't be tempered, though. Like, that was literally, like, at the beginning of the game, back in A Realm Reborn. Are your dragons just that special? Also, how would I help? You can't really prove if I'm tempered or not because I'm already resistant because I'm technically tempered by Hydaelyn. Oops. Oh, how do you measure something like that? That and the blessing, again, is a blessing because it's from another primal, technically. A hell to the right. Just little tiny Shota boy and just giant elephant lady. Hydrate and stretch? I will, thank you, Jisoo. Oh, that cracked. Oh, I am cracking. Oof. I'm just cracking into little slug shards. Ugh. So, up the hill. Question mark. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who's having trouble finding out how to get to the top of this hill. Let's see. Oh, it's up here. I may be stupid. Oh, need to hydrate yourself? Yeah, you go get that water, Jisoo. Can't have a dry axolotl. That would be a crime. Also, don't axolotls, like, seriously need water more than most? That's why they generally live in the funny lake. And yeah, they were in Stormblood. Right. Yeah, it'll be death if Axolotl doesn't get water. We can't have that. We need Jisoo alive and healthy so she can go enact world domination. I mean, not world domination. I mean, what? I only had a little trouble finding the place. It's okay. It's not that hard. The fruit of our sweat... Okay, for a moment I thought it was just the fruit of our sweat, which is by itself a weird phrase. The Drunken Deepa? A lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Oh no, not Aether Sickness again. 4 times? Okay. The lantern can talk. Oh no. It's possessed! Oh man, that thing is zooming. Look at it go. It's just hopping along. Oh, I have to actually wait for it to go off, I guess. Oh, you have to be at a certain... Okay. Powerful blast, no ill effects. We just grooving over here. Oh, there's an Aether Current right there. Oh wait, no it isn't. That's just someone Ah, I got bamboozled. 490 to the east. Okay, so we're not even close. This thing is very finicky. How far back do you want me to stand? Like, come on. Bukake, I mean, what? Just blast you with the funny white stuff, don't worry about it. Hello, funny tower. Goodbye, funny I almost fell off. What kind of route is this? It is truly drunk. Oh no, it is discharged. Oh no, not the discharge! The final discharge. Oh no, they're gonna unleash the final Getsuga discharge on us. Whatever will we do? Okay, this should be it. Alright, everyone's turning into bunny boys. I forgot about that. But I don't want to be a bunny boy. I am perfectly fine as a cat girl, thank you. Completely unscathed. Oh yeah, we're beefy. We are beefy cat. And not on your knee. Well, I'm sorry. I'm not a bottom. I don't get on my knees like that. Sorry, not sorry. Well, yeah, we've already investigated a tower and we were just fine. I might have to actually do an extra dungeon, though, just to get high enough at this rate. So you have to be level 81 for it, I think. But after that, though, I can just grind all I want. Special ink. Peanut butter. Okay, I'll have some peanut butter. Peanut butter time. Fortunately, I made a point to not make it so that you can just do it 10 times in a row, because that was terrible and I could have died. Peanut butter. Which is good, because I've actually been a little hungry and I don't want to actually eat yet properly. Hump. Bum. Bum. Sticky. Thank you for the peanut butter. It will be in my digestive tract for 50 years. And by that I mean it's just going to be on the roof of my mouth for like the next 5 minutes, I think. Lovely status debuff. Great plan. It's okay. This is the point, isn't it? But that's also why it's so cheap. Like, it's not like G Fuel or dried pasta. It's something I can actually eat a decent amount and be okay with. The status debuff is just a funny side effect. You feed the slug. He grows stronger. Okay, where's the next Aether? Oh, okay, it's still over there, I see. Just cruising. We just grooving. Our Imperials here. Oh no, look out for these. Do you know who I am? Look at this. Fucking yeet it. Oh wait, you're still alive. Okay, anyways. God, I love being a warrior. Just instantly walk into battle and just crush somebody in an instant. I'm not even a DPS, I just have really high burst damage. Ah, that's a Gooboo. Look at that funny guy. He just waddling along. Gotta love Gooboos. They're very, very wonderful. What the hell is that? Kisaka. He's like a funny gator boy with arms. Like actual big beefy arms. Hajaya's footsteps. And yet Dancers not here. Dancers were back in Shadowbringers, right? Yeah, Shadowbringers. Spirit weed. Ah shit, this weed's so good, your soul will leave your body. If only. Still not sure how we're supposed to get down there, though. Oh well. Oh, and now there's another current to the west. There's still remnants of peanut butter. It just is the gift that keeps on giving.
Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
That voice is still weird coming out of Big Elephant Mouth. I'm not gonna ask about if they trust it, because that just seems offensive at this point.
Well, he is the most important person in Rajadhan.
Okay, but like, more detail than that though, please.
Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra.
Gajasura sounds familiar. Where have I heard that from?
When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura,
Oh! Oh right, those are the elephant people we fought back in Stormblood. Okay, that makes sense.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
Yeah, that kind of sounds like them.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Rajadhan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty.
I'm still curious as to what this satrap is. Like, actually. Because there's always layers in 14, usually. Kind of like how the Space Pope ended up being, you know, the evil Space Pope, and then we fought evil Space Pope, and it was like we were on the moon, but not actually.
I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Oh no, he's getting ratio. Shit. Hurry. Quote retweet that. Ah yes, very spooky funny man.
I come all this way to admire
for my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward
Ooh,
off its temporary
lemon water and
influence
kiwi?
with
Very nice
magical
choice.
trinkets.
Very fruity. But also, I don't know. Like, you got very sweet, but very sour, and then you have kiwi, which I haven't had a kiwi in a hot minute. I remember it being kind of on the more bitter, but also somewhat mild side.
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Ah yes, Edgelord. Hi, Edgelord.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our soul.
Haha, I am funny villain. What if I fucked up?
Am my own worst enemy.
I could just crush you now, but what if instead I just hung back as a joke and let myself get beat on purpose? Haha, unless... Have I ever had golden kiwis? I have never even known that golden kiwis were a thing. They're more sweet than sour and very good, but a little expensive. I would imagine so, considering the name, and I imagine the rarity, and I imagine the sweetness. But yeah, no, I've never even heard of a golden kiwi. So that is interesting. I've been muted this for a little bit. Oh, I might be stupid. Oh no. But yeah, like, what even is half of this stuff? Yes, Jiso. Oh, you just wanted to ask if I was muted. Yeah, I am no longer muted. I may be stupid. It happens. I feel like I maybe should have gone an energy drink, but I'll be fine. I'll live. If nothing else, I will just inject eggnog directly into my veins. That'll do the trick, right? Also, who's gonna kidnap the Shota child? He's not a guy who can summon a funny elephant god. Oh, it's a type of ore. Which means I can make a small detour. It is very tempting to make a small detour. Because then I can make my own gear. But dungeon gear is usually better, though. I'm gonna at least check it out. It's good to know for future reference. Oh, and speak of the devil, there is another Aether Current quest, it seems. Come here. Gotta get all that good Aether shit. Kajia's footsteps hasn't come back. That'll be no problem. Ba 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 ba. Wait, where is she? Oh, that's way over there, huh? They're like dodos. I'm still not sure what the Radiant Host actually is, though. Is that supposed to be the dragon, or what? Or is it a place? What? Look at this little... Oh my god, he's so goofy! Look at him! He just wiggled his little butt! What a little weirdo. What an absolute pal. What a wonderful friend. He just wiggling. He just jiggling. He is trying his best. I feel like this is a little messed up to use as a mount, though. Like, they've got to be crushed by the weight. The water sword legend halls is wielded by... Wait, that giant thing's supposed to be a sword? What? Is this Xenoblade now? Biggest cutie. They are pretty cute, if goofy. But again, like, how strong are these things to actually, you know, hold us? Like, I can understand the Shota boy, but I probably weigh, like, twice as much as the Shota boy. Just saying. And what do they do with the elephant people? They can't ride these. They would literally just crush them for reals. Like, they're as big as, like, an elephant's foot. This is seriously just like a Xenoblade mood, though. Look at this. It's very nice. We're gonna be able to fly up there at some point. That'll be amazing. I wonder if there's actually anything up there, though. Ugh. Little dodos. Well, not dodos. Dodos, but not exactly. Close enough. Manned by the Radiant Host. Is the Radiant Host an military thing, then? That's the only thing I can think of. Ah, yes. Floor tanks. That'll help. Yep, the Radiant Host is just a military kind of thing. Got it. They have some pretty snazzy armor, to be honest. Although the helmet on that guy on the right looks ridiculous. Like, what even? Ah yes, here's me in my funny face cage. Ooh. Also, I'm not sure what Hanish is. Is that the people who live in the town? Or is that... Eorzea is fucked. That's what the situation is. Like, the only reason anything's working there is because we learned how to untemper things. Which, to be fair, is an enormous stride. Whoa. Because it lets us go hang out with the beast tribes and actually be friends instead of trying to kill each other all the time. What is... Oh, wait. They're the little dodos. Hamza. Aww. I'm sorry, little guy. Okay, there are 3 quest marks, that's because we just need to gather information. Got it. They just want to end the world because they're stinky nihilist, basically. Like, why are you trying to destroy the world? Because we want to die, lol. Like, no, stop that. Yep, military order under the Satrap's command. Yeah, we kind of had a literal, like, war breakout. Don't worry about it. We gotta go beat up Bahamut. It was very silly. It's like Bahamut. 2 baby. Tower of Sot. We're not doing much. We're like, okay, we'll fight things, except the part where you can't exactly fight everything because you'll be corrupted. Woo. Neutral nation trading hub of... Ah, doggo. Okay, bye, Shota boy. He's gonna mount, but... No, don't make me ride the poor thing. He's already had enough. I'm sorry, little guy. I'm literally being forced to do this. I have my own mount. It's a funny slug. But no, I gotta ride this thing. Make it break its own back. What a hero. Wait, where am I supposed to actually go? Okay, there's 2 arrows. One is down here. So I want to go the one up here, I think. Like, he can barely even jump, the poor thing. Like, it doesn't have to be this way. We have mounts. They're perfectly usable. But no, we're just forced to ride into the giant skull grounds. For some reason. Okay, there's our quest marker. Also, what is up here? Also, wait, can I? Okay, I can use this. So I need to go. Fudge. Oh no. Oh no, that's not helping any. I'm running into everything. "93 yomps to the west. Oh, there it is. It's in a building. Oh, this is gonna make me dismounted, isn't it? Which means I'm gonna have to go back and pick it up again. Oh well. Southeast. Okay, so where the other one was that we saw earlier. Got it. I have to get myself another silly bird, I guess. Question mark. Whee! Ow. 1 HP. 1 HP. Fortunately, you can't actually die of falling damage, only if you, like, fall and then get attacked immediately as you land. I'm sorry, little one. Off we go. Hop, hop. Why is it so far away? Like, I can't blame this little guy. His stubby little legs aren't meant to go that fast anyways. But still. I'm gaining on you. I'm gonna catch up to you. You better run. I'm gonna get you. Or that'll get you instead. Oh, you actually got hit. What a shame. But yeah, no, like, if my HP's down to, like, 45,000, what is a DPS or healer's HP at? Jeez. Like, 20-something? Oh my god, this is just level... Okay, the stats we have now are, like, Heavensward stats back in the day. Huh. That's how low they squished it. Our starting point is technically 2 expansions ago. I don't blame it. Imagine if you had to go carry around some fat cat on your back. Like, no thank you. Like, I like cats, but I don't think the birds like cats as much. Yes, please give us funny ore. Big ore mommy. Oh my god, she... Oh wait, that's not a mommy, that's a daddy. Disappointed! I don't want your sack. Ugh. Gross. It's literally just go back there. Okay, wait. Is that what I think it is? Oh, it's just triple triad. I will come back for you later. What I was more curious about, actually, is... Oh, Jesus Christ, mining, what happened to you? Wait. You're telling me... that this is supposed to be the mining place... but the mines are to the south? Question mark? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I should switch to an actual class before I get myself killed. Because the HP that gatherers have is very small. I would not live for more than like 5 seconds. I'm pretty sure a single hit would just kill me at that point. Northeast? Really? How far northeast are we talking? Because there is not a way to get back here easily, so I might as well do this now if I can. I almost missed this one. I would have felt really stupid. I guess I'll just warp back. Because if, like, the actual mining veins are that far away, there's not much point. It would take me a few minutes just to get there. And honestly, the best gear for leveling comes from dungeons anyways, so it's not a big deal. I'm surprised I even stuff needs repaired in the first. Oh, right, that's, how did I... Eden, yes, Eden. How did I forget Eden? It was entire raid and I somehow forgot the name. That's crazy. Do I have the giant skull? Yes, yes I do. I'm not sure why they built their base so far away from it, but eh. We will just deal with it. Oh, that's really nice theme. Very quaint, very nice.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Yeah, we could go stare at the ocean, baby. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to the ocean. We already had the underwater funny ocean area at the end of Shadowbringers. Only space now.
We have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
Angie.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning.
Oh, Urianger.
Its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Daniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Just phrasing Thancred, come on. But yeah, like, it'd be more sensible, like, oh yes, half the world wants to die and half of it wants to... No, it's just one guy brainwashing a bunch of people. I don't think that counts quite the same.
And yet, and spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
Crawling in my crawl.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others.
Ah, yes, the
to see them
Edgelord
drown in
crew.
torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Okay, bye. Are you really just sneaking up on us like a little, like, gremlin? Really?
What is it? What did you see?
It's like, I need to eavesdrop, but the only way I can do it is by just being like, hi, I'm hiding behind this tree.
Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
Oh, he's known for a while.
Holds! The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last!
Oh boy.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession,
What?
your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
That just looks like the fire emblem. Like, not even shitting you, that is just a fire emblem. Come on.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the tower.
Flesh tower, flesh tower, flesh tower.
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that, or you need an axe.
Either
Come
way,
on, what are those
we
choices?
are fortunate to have you with us.
I'm not that mean, Jesus.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
Okay, but how are they gonna make another one if the first one doesn't work as well as you hoped?
But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must...
Oh no. I didn't mean to press that. Oh well.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief...
He's just a little goblin man. He's like a Scooby-Doo villain. Which is why I can't take him seriously still.
I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Everything is very expensive now. Really? Oh, I have to go over there, but I need to go over here too. We have to do it eventually, and I need to hit level 81 to actually even do the dungeon, so I should do this one first, I think. can't see shit, Captain. It's just pouring rain. It's raining sideways. Alchemist or dancer? Ah yes, the breakdancing alchemist. Even Edward Elric's like, oh shit, hold up. Wasn't I just here? Hmm. Hello. She got funny Hime cut. Cute. Okay, what is with the stage? Does the stage have monsters? Is the stage possessed? Or is it just the structural integrity? Okay, got it. Oh, okay. I mean, obviously it's not going to be perfect. It's been sitting in the weather for who knows how long. Ah, yes, the small, completely non-visible hole in the floor. I see, I see. Wait, where the hell? There was another one I saw. Oh, okay. It's okay, at least the funny cloth is fine, I guess. Endwalker, in the case of why are there so many cute girls in this expansion already? It's kind of what we're used to as menial tasks, don't worry about it. I'm just saying, I still think a dancing alchemist would be pretty funny. That is a lot of side quests. Too bad none of them look all that important. Oops. And if I hit a roadblock, I have multiple ways to get experience, so I'm not too worried about that. Like, we've got dungeons, we've got old raids, we have Wandering Tales. I planned ahead a little bit. She lost her chance to become a dancer doing an... Aww. That's a shame. Can no longer dance. Ankle too broken. Yeah, that seems to be... the only actual side quests here that are actually worth anything. Still haven't gone this way, though. So I'm missing a small chunk of the map still. Which, to be fair, it's the chunk of the map that has the tower just kind of sitting right there. So that makes a little sense. Walrus. It's a... What the hell are... What the hell are you? Are you some... You're not a slug. But you're also not really a boar or a pig. I mean, you're kind of, maybe? I don't know. Weird looking guys. That's what you are. Fortunately, due to the magic of, you know, mounts, you can just kind of outrun most of these things anyways. I It does look like I might be just a little shy of having enough experience to get to 81 though, so we'll see how that works out. Like, I'd rather not have to blow all of my stuff this early in the day. Not until reset, at least. You can't walk on the... Well, yeah, it's water. Of course you can't walk on it. Funny boat. Is this the first instance? Maybe? No, it usually warns you if there's an actual instance. So it's just a cutscene. I think.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now.
Oh, the frame rate kind of shot itself a little bit, but that's fine. It's not that bad.
It's working. And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares close.
Of course I'm still myself. Who do you think I am? I think it's partly because of all the rain effects, because it just happened to be raining. I'm not sure if that's a cutscene thing, or if it's just a coincidence that the weather turned to rain right before this.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
I will be actually flabbergasted if this works. Like, that would be crazy.
A few more steps.
Can she do it? Will she make it?
Praise be to the sisters, we made it!
Don't! Don't! That is a death flag! You are going to die! Don't! Why'd you turn around?
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team,
You fool.
will soon give up its secrets.
I don't think it's gonna be that easy. Yep. Called it. You fool. You absolute buffoon. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Flesh dungeon, baby. It's very pointy. Gotta make sure to imprison all your elephant people in the funny flesh bondage suits. Don't worry about it.
Oh, there we go! Oh, there we go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
I'd rather hurt myself than be a weird flesh battery, just saying. Well, that sucks. Ugh, it even makes fleshy noises. Gross.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me, so help me, so help me, so help me. I'm gonna kick your ass.
The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
I am going to punch you in the dick.
Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Asian.
I'm not sure I care, but go on.
The position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Asians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
I mean, technically, yes and no, depending on how you look at it.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Asian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
I mean, considering we technically have a person inside of us as well, thinking on it, would you really consider Ardbert yourself? I mean, I think the difference is that we're technically separate entities, and yet we actually cooperate, unlike you and whatever the hell you're doing.
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two.
Only like a dozen of them. Don't worry about it.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Wait... Were you the king of... No, we already... Did we? What? Oh my god, it is Amon. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, that's actually a big lore... Oh my god.
Imagine
Amon himself. Holy fuck. Okay, yeah, now the stakes are raised a bit.
Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace.
The king himself.
Existence. Fulfilled.
Huh.
And ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments?
Wait, that's not the king, I don't think.
Beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as
No, Amon was the scientist, not the king. Right? I have his outfit, I know that much.
My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth.
Yep, he was the scientist.
My all-consuming.
Your outfit is very goofy, my dude.
But it was not their only indulgence.
I almost want to do this as a mockiness, just to fucking mock him.
For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend. Our first and greatest emperor.
And that's how the Crystal Tower happened.
And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest.
Jesus Christ, this shit goes back a ways.
Ambition carried us onwards. Always.
Yeah, that's the guy I beat the shit out of.
Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon.
Like, that we're going this deep back into Crystal Tower stuff is crazy.
No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
I mean, you say that, but you somehow came back from the dead, so... Just saying.
All is lost. You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you.
Hello, Emmett Sulk from a long-ass time ago.
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Huh. That's crazy. The Asians really did like to put their fingers in every goddamn pie.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Well, maybe if you stop building a billion funny science things and actually, I don't know, try to enjoy life for like 5 seconds, you asshole.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
Fucking gremlin, dude.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
I thought this was the first dungeon, though, so how is this gonna work, then? Or are we just leaving to come right back? We'll see. Oh god, there's so many people still. She became a flesh battery, don't worry about it, dude. So we got a bit of a problem, yeah? So... Wait, what the... Oh, right! That's the chocobo barding you can get from the Seat of Sacrifice, if I remember right. That's really cool. Well, you see, dumb Baniel is like, yo, what up, and ruined everything, as he do. Oh, I'm gonna have no trouble hitting level 81 then. Okay. We done fucking goofed. I mean, we didn't really goof. It worked, it's just a small problem. I mean, if you consider being a flesh battery as being alive, then yeah, technically. Ugh. God, that gotta feel really gross. Just, ah yes, I sure do being encased by the fleshy slime. No, bad. Ew. It's basically just what they do in, like, Alien. Where, like, okay, we're just gonna put you here and just kind of put you in the funny mucus. Have fun. Although, admittedly, at least this you can be saved from, probably? Unlike Alien, where it's just, oh yeah, this thing's coming out of your chest one way or another. Goodbye. What are you gonna do? Carpet bomb them with funny alchemist fire? This isn't D&D. Oh. I see. We'll finally get to see the big boy himself. Ooh. I wonder exactly how dungeon structure works then. Or am I gonna have to go back and then come back again and do the tower? That might be it. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, it's way up there. Okay. A little unfortunate, but what can you do? We're just gonna go on a funny little cruise. Okay, so let's see. Fandaniel was Ammon. That's crazy. Like, the Crystal Tower is kind of a big deal. Like, Alec was like the... Well, it's not the original empire, but it's like the one that's mostly mentioned. Because Alec was involved with Bahamut, Alec was involved with the Crystal Tower, obviously, because that's like their seat of power. Alec was involved with Azys Law, the level 60 area where you fought the Space Pope, among other things. I don't think there was really any Allegan stuff in Stormblood, strange enough, now that I think about it. At least nothing significant that I can think of. Wait, what is this up here? Oh, I've already been here. And this is a dead end. Right. However, I am forbidden from going down there still because of the invisible force field wall. For whatever reason. But yeah, I think the current plan of business is at least try to get to the first dungeon and take a small break before entering, so I'm actually good to go in case it takes like half an hour or more. Like, usually dungeons are like 15 minutes if you do it right, but that involves your healer actually being on the ball and willing to go with you for the big pulls. And I feel like healing should be a lot easier now because they didn't change the potencies much and our stats are like a quarter of what they were. But we'll see. We will find out if healing is super overtuned or not. Pretty fast. I am still upset that they changed it that I can't use Nascent Flash though. Like, come on. You have to use it on somebody else. Which means basically you can't auto-target. Wait. Ooh. Fate. 2 fates. 2 fates. 2 fates. That one hasn't started yet, though. Like, if you see a fate, you should probably do it. They don't take that much time. And yet no one else is here, surprisingly. Okay, how much damage do you guys do? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Come here. Can I actually attempt to handle all of these? We will find out pretty fast. Alright, I can't do that. It doesn't work like that. That did not go as well as I hoped. And since there's no one else here, I can't heal myself like I used to because they removed that skill. Like, it's still there, it just doesn't work the same, unfortunately. I have to hold out for like another 30 seconds, which is increasingly unlikely. Wait. Oh, that restores health. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I didn't know that they changed that skill like that. Like, I know there's an upgrade to it later, I just didn't know that they changed it like that. Also, I need to get used to the fact that Onslaught actually has multiple charges now so I can spam it. Oh, I've barely done anything to this, unfortunately. Come here. Gotta gather all you assholes up. Okay, finally, someone's actually trying to help me out. Like, I could solo this, but still. Like, come on. It's so weird not having that stuff take up gauge anymore. Ooh, it's a white mage too. Good, very good. Also, I don't even need a white mage anymore. That's crazy. Like, look at how much I'm healing with just this alone. Like, look at those numbers. Holy shit. Like, that is ridiculous. Warrior is literally just fucking invincible now. I need to remember, though, the changes. Let's see. Yeah, because Enter Release is only 3 stacks now. Without costing, guaranteeing all stacks are critical and direct hits. Okay, so that only... Okay, my other worry was that I wouldn't be able to do that because of, like, but that all works together. Okay, I think I get it now. So that works like that. Raw Intuition had the added potency. So... what does that change, then? Like, is it a trait thing that got enhanced? Or... oh, I also have Enhanced Shake It Off, which also just heals now, too. It's ridiculous. Enhanced Thrill of Battle. Still have you. Mastering the Beast. Yep. Yep. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Decimate. Cleave, Beast Gauge. Okay, so we have Raw Intuition Mastery, which I am not sure what Bloodletting actually does different. An extra charge of Onslaught. More powerful skills for this. So my single target DPS is lower than it would be otherwise. Strangely, the AoE is untouched though. 110 and 150. I feel like my warrior very overpowered for AoEs then. And otherwise, we've got Bloodletting, which I think that's the difference, because that is just 6 seconds, HP 400. But Bloodletting is 8 seconds, 400, but also reduces damage by 10%, and also makes a barrier. I see. That is much stronger. And then we got our AoE onslaught, or AoE upheaval, which is nice to have. I need to figure out where I want to put that though. Provoke maybe? I don't provoke that often. There's not much need to usually. We'll figure it out. Because my buttons, I like having them how they are, so changing it, you have to be very careful about it. And of course Primal Rend, which I'm not sure if that's going to be like an extra skill or if it like comes off of like the usual stuff. We'll see. We'll see. Oh. That fate's already done. Oops. I was so busy looking at skills, I forgot to do it. My bad. Maybe? There's like 30 seconds left. If I just pick stuff up off the ground real quick and sprint like a motherfucker. Come on. Pick faster, pick faster, pick faster. 16 seconds, 15 seconds, 14 seconds. Okay, fuck it, there's not enough time. I need to just sprint for it. Please take, hand over. Thank you. Barely managed to get that off at all. Oh well. Which is a shame too, so it's one of the easier fates. Where you just pick it up off the ground and just like, here you go, delivery. Pizza Hut, baby! But not Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut is disgusting. Seriously. What you need is some good old Sarpinos in ya. Sarpinos is probably, sadly, the best we got because this isn't like New York or Chicago or a place with like actual pizza. But as far as not like special pizza goes, it's pretty good. Going to the third of the tower. City's currently in a state of high alert. Strict entry. Which means we're probably not going to see the rest of the area until we hit level 84 or 85, I'm guessing. But that's okay. Wow, it is already 10 o'clock. Holy shit.
A rock squats upon Thavnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rods at Han.
It's so colorful.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye.
That just reminds me of, like, Persona 4 for some reason.
The truth of all things.
Right, it's like the thing that... Right. It's like the penultimate boss, kind of. The funny, glowing disco eyeball. God, I wish I had a funny, glowing disco eyeball. That thing's rad.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
That's a lot of stairs. Oh god, ow. Oh, the light. Ow, it burns. And now it's suddenly way less bright.
A mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
God, this place is cool as hell. But I imagine we are going to be forbidden entry to the rest of the zone. For whatever reason.
But no such scenes
Oh.
to savor now.
Oof.
To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
I see. That's why there was a filter. Like, so far it's just been a theme of, haha, there are people here. Kind of, I guess.
Here we are. Megaduta.
Mega duty. Very powerful.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Well, if it's anything like Shadowbringers was, it'll probably be, okay, we go here, talk to this guy, and then we're forced to head back and then come back later? Maybe?
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid.
You don't have an elephant head. I was lied to.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan.
You're just a regular ass Ara. What is this? I've been bamboozled.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale.
Like, you look cool, but you're not an elephant dude, or
Such
anything of the
deeds ought to
sort.
be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Oh no, he has a dagger in his back. Watch out! Get down, Mr. President!
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
Oh, they got poofy chairs. Wow.
I think not.
Oh?
This charade has gone on long enough.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're not an elephant dude.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present.
Dragon, right, dragon. I forgot about the dragon.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice.
Hello, funny dragon.
Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
It has been a long time since I've heard this theme.
Students of Valdesian. But you are
Wait.
old to me.
Could it be?
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Yep, that's one of Midgardsamir's kids.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra of the first brood.
Yeah, he's a pretty big boy.
Mine elder brothers.
Okay, he's the babiest of the big boys. Got it.
I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's
So you found coexistence without the need of a very stupid, dumb baby war. Also, oh no, the frame rate.
Next to arrive with the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
I don't know
For many
why.
years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and
Yeah, they tend to do that, sadly.
when when it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz at Han.
But if Ritra is still here, then your position as
A
Star
figurehead,
Trek is
yes.
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
Yeah, people kind of obsessed with dragons. Also, it's clearly just his enormous girth that is causing the frame rate to shit itself.
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Tis here, buried within the semblance of
Wait,
flesh.
what? That tends to do bad things to people, question mark?
The body before thee is but a simulacrum.
Oh, he's a golem.
Finest artisans of Razatan. With mine
I see.
within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous
That's
vessel
a
for my
new one, I think.
That would explain why
Just
I felt the
a funny
presence of
flesh
a dragon
golem for
upon
your
our first
dragon.
meeting.
Turn him into a Shoda. Oh no, Dragon Maid is becoming reality.
woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
Ah, yeah.
From the very
Sexual
first, we
tension.
sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
No time for fight fucking here.
My secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz at Han. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the
I mean, you could try to attack it from the outside, but that would be very noticeable by Fandic Daddy bitch asshole.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Yeah, you're just gonna send us in as usual. We get it, we get it. This is the same song and dance we've done for years now.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable,
I mean, it's kind of what we came here for anyway, so...
thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The scions have proven themselves the most
Just the tip, baby!
I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions, and should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may
I
far
mean,
outweigh the risk.
yeah?
Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
That would be a ridiculously strong fighting force, yes. We got a lot of badasses over here.
However, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
Ah, that's the catch.
'Tis no
seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Yep. Gotta do diplomacy. Oh boy. Estinian's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
Angsty. Okay, now that the big boy's gone, the frame rate should actually go back to normal, I hope. Oh yeah, we're at a good 60 now. Good. I was a little worried there. Oh, but I'm not allowed to actually wander the city yet. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's like, hey, come back later, scrub. Okay, so we're much further from the first dungeon than I thought, which honestly shouldn't be a surprise to me. This is just how they did in Shadowbringers. So, instead, I'm gonna go take that break I was gonna take anyway, since we're not gonna get there for a hot minute. Be right back, everybody. Every sluggy. Oh my god, I'm even forgetting how my words work. No. Sluggy. We are back in time for bureaucracy and politics. Wonderful. Also, why are the people discussing how old and or young Grahatia is? Do not fuck him, he is a precious cat boy. You monsters. I mean, I say this, but I'm 99% sure there is a whole stash of porn of the dude, sadly. Because people be thirsty. Okay, there we go. Okay. So far, so good. Kryle's just sitting there. Hello, angsty crew. I mean, you say you have no ill will, but you still got that weird tension going on, if you know what I mean. But to think not only can we reverse tempering, we can also just prevent it now. Very nice. I like how the old Assassins are like, oh, we are the first people, blah blah blah, can't be helped. And we're like, okay, but what if we just keep making new stuff? And you're like, oh, we didn't realize you could just make new stuff despite the fact that you can't just imagine things into existence. It's almost like people working together is somehow, ironically, stronger than people who can just imagine things into existence by themselves. Very strange. Yay, I've leveled up, which means jack shit, I get no new skills or anything at 81. I'm pretty sure it's just even levels, right? Yeah, because it's 82, 84, 86, 88, 90. Yeah. Ooh, healing over time on that too. Very nice. Okay, come on, nerd crew. Let's go be nerds, I guess. Let's go look for some books, yay! Like, I actually like reading. I like reading a lot, it's just... I question exactly how much we will... I don't know, I'll give some trust to Yoshi P and, like, the team. Like, it probably won't be as interesting as, oh, hey, Fandaniel is actually just a mon, and also here's just a goddamn dragon, but... It should be somewhat interesting, and we get to hear Alphino yell at his dad again, maybe. For being a dastard. Hunt for specimens. Did I hear specimens? Experimentation. That was a tiny little baby. Look at you. Just a little runt. Little potato. How do you know who I am? Oh, wait, it's because everyone knows who I am. What the hell is it? Oh, the hunts. Wait, why would Charlion have a hunting? I thought their whole thing was just research, not actually doing things. Oh well. Better now than never. I'm guessing that's the gathering and craft. Yep, the lathes. Bounty time, baby. Oh, she tall. She very angry. Like, that hairstyle clashes with everything else. It's kind of weird. I mean, yeah, Charlion, you like to have funny looks. Probably entirely made out of healers. Maybe an occasional summoner or two. Well, not even a summoner. What would they... 83! Holy crap, people are already level 83? God damn. Like, I know I was a little behind, but I didn't think I was that behind. Holy shit. I mean, it could have been they'd done all their dailies already, but I don't know why you would. Junior bills. Whatever the hell... Oh, it's literally just a troll. Oh, you accept all of them at once. Right. Genomos. Valorous. Almasty. He looks like a funny little snow creature. Okay. So we got the Nominon. Nominon? Where the hell is this? Have I been here? That is a negative. Sprinting it is, because since we're in an actual town, I cannot mount. No one's allowed to mount here, or be submissive and breedable. Just nothing. Wait, wrong way. I need to get that aetherite so I don't have to walk a mile every single time. Kingsglaive, Starcaller, and there's just me, haha, the invisible hand. Like, it sounds impressive. The title itself is not that impressive, it just involves grinding a bunch of fates. That's it, that's all there is to it. I don't know, should I do my dailies yet? I don't like doing my dailies until, like, I absolutely have to actually do, like, the next dungeon. But I need to make sure to actually do them, because otherwise I'm going to be wasting a lot of valuable experience. The Nomumomomomon. Just call it... Yeah, it's literally the Great Google Library, just call it a freaking library. No, we gotta be super nerds and nerd up our library and not call it a library. I gotcha. I'm going to go the other way real quick, because I want that frickin' aetherite. However, the studium is close to us. We are not smart enough dudes to go in there. Not even if I change to Scholar. Look at me, I'm very smart. Oh, actually it does open. I may be stupid. Script exchange, merchant and mender. Oh, I also heard that potions were like glitched apparently and healed more than they should. Okay, that was largely pointless. Oh well. Oh yeah, I forgot the belts are dead. It's like, there's something missing. Oh, yeah, that. Speaking of Gyashal greens, I have not summoned my chocobo this entire time. Oops. That's okay. I kind of half forgot he existed because you almost never use them after a point. Especially since I'm a warrior and, like, basically just self-sufficient. Oh no, I need healing. No I don't, I heal myself. Get bent. Other tanks. I mean, except for Paladin, who apparently just got everything because they're the blessed little expansion boy. Oh, look at you, Paladin, you get to be on the cover, you goody two-shoes pricks. Ugh. I like how the meme is just, yeah, we're gonna force all the Dark Knights to become Paladins, kind of like in Final Fantasy IV, because the Dark Knights got jack and shit, and the Paladins got a lot of stuff. But it's okay. I started as a warrior, I will end as a warrior, and become fucking invincible. Scholars found facilities wanting, gradual expansion structures. Oh, that's a lot of reading. Oh right, this Sharlayan colony. The new Sharlayan, quote-unquote. Emporium. Idleshire. Yeah. I've been to Idleshire enough, I do not need to read any more of it. Oh, do I have to actually make sure to remember? I guess I do. Okay, so let's just go in order around the shelves then. Because otherwise I'll end up reading the same thing, like, multiple times. Neuenkrept. That's the second time I've heard that name. Oh, he's an astrology boy. Astrologians. Oh right, one of them was a flood. Because there's been like 7 catastrophes. Literally just a fucking Noah's Ark allegory, are you kidding me? That's okay, just tell... Oh, that's how that ship got up there! Because they never did anything with that in Stormblood. They're like, ah yeah, here's the ship. It's not a dungeon, it doesn't do anything, it's just kind of here and looks cool. So at least we understand the significance of that ship now. I see. Okay, so that's how the original Sharlayan came to be. They went on the funny big-ass boat that's now, like, over there, and then they said, screw it, we're gonna get out of here, go on the ocean, and go somewhere else. Okay, that's one of the 3. Granville. You're not a granny. Yes, do your research if you must. A leather-bound tome. Voice of a growing city. Public forum, and they're like, oh right, true democracy is kind of awkward and also mob mentality and junk, I guess. Excuse. Bah. 201. A new form of governance. Oh. Democratic Republic. It just doesn't help when the people elected are assholes. Wanna know how that feels like? An introduction to the heavens. Oh baby. To the moon! Boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. I wouldn't travel to the sun. I'm pretty sure you'll just burn up on impact. Although, yeah, Dalamud was a thing. Well, yeah, that's kind of just entropy, my dude. Stars drift further, energy expands, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Forever 20 summers? Question mark. What kind of name is that for a book? If you ever put learning before your health? Yes. You just study or do things and you forget how food and time works. That is correct. I am forever 20. Oh, come on. You're 19 or 23 or 40, whatever age you were, and discovered that to be the age you aspire to remain. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Keep yourself healthy and you will have more time to learn things and not just die like a dumbass of not taking care of yourself. That's actually pretty good advice. I mean, I'm not being a total hypocrite, like, I have food here, I did sleep before this, I will be fine this weekend. And it's not like I do this every weekend. 6th Umbral Calamity, Archon Mumcrypt. Wait, that was only the 6th? Wow, Shirlion's not even that old then, if that was only the 6th, because that was the last one before Bahamut showed up. Renounce the ways of war because everyone angry and fighting all the time. And yeah, I can understand the pacifism there because yeah, geez, like, ugh. You literally built an ark, survived, and then everyone was too busy fighting each other and you're just like, yeah, fuck this, I'm out. I don't blame them. And they're like, okay, make funny civilization. There we go, less fighting. Like, I wouldn't say things are great now, like, holy crap do we have it so much better than we did hundreds of years ago. Who knows, maybe hundreds of years in the future we actually will have, like, actual peace. That'd be nice. Conrad, Tokyo. Look at this potato. Silly potato. I am so glad that I already had stuff preset to avoid having to try to accidentally click on every person here. Oh god, I can just... that would have been bad. Hello, did you put your nose in many funny books today? I'm surprised Alice even bothered to read. Alice's not the reading type. She's just like, action, action, action! Yeah, but you're disowned, so there's none of that. Oops. Poor homesick Alice. F. Oh. It's okay, just save the world, then your dad'll talk to you and you can tell him he's an asshole. Wait, really? Elsa Bard? Huh. Oh. Oh, that's rough. Oh, it's even under... Oh, that's really rough. Locus Amoan... Garleans, you really need a better naming convention. Although I think that's supposed to be Latin probably, but I'm just, again, not well versed on it, I guess. House Darnus. Oh, I see. That hits close to home, I guess. Because wasn't that... Nero? No, not Nero. Names are getting confused in my mind. I see. So they hid you away to keep you safe because, yeah, no, the Garleans would have made you their little boy toy. I am curious as to what stupid reason they have for being like, the world's ending, but forget about that. Like, to be fair, I can understand the sentiment. Like, we could literally have, like, the end of the world coming upon us and then be like, yes, but what about money, though? But I'm pretty sure this is not about money. Like, they're much more knowledge-y and less money, I would hope. At least that's the vibe I get. Ugh. Hopefully I can actually beat the first dungeon before lunch, though. Umbral Calamities. Knowledge of the Final Days. Yeah, you weren't there. You were just back here, back home. You didn't get to go see the funny first. Pretty much, it's like, we're gonna make things. Oh, they're all twisted nightmares. Oops. Like, it's an understandable thing. Ah, yes, if you gave people the power to just create things using just their minds alone, oh yeah, no, they would totally get fucked over by the likes of nightmares and the like. Like, just think of your own dreams, like, ugh. Ah, yes, all your dreams come true, including your nightmares. No thank you. The land? That's what I still don't understand. Like, yeah, they imagined like their nightmares and stuff, but why was the land itself like screwed up? That's what I still don't get. They summoned Zodiark. They knocked Dalamud from the sky. Dalamud didn't even exist yet. Oh yes, the people harvesting scheme. It's like, here's our plan to save the world. Oh yeah, you just had to sacrifice a bunch of people, and now we're gonna sacrifice more people. Gotta feed that boy. He needs his beans. Yeah, that's why I don't get either. Like, we're going to end the world by summoning things, but how does that actually work? They have a lot of questions to answer, and I am ready for all of them. Even if I am slightly sleepy, but only a little bit. Wait, where did the designate? Okay, I was about to say, I better be able to still wait here. Oh, oh, there's Shen! I haven't seen Shen in a hot... He's in Trap now? I've never even heard of Trap. Huh. Yeah, I need to go see if I can hang out with Shen after all is said and done. I haven't seen him in, like, a while. Like, even on the Discord, he kind of just went off, I guess. Is there any other funny forbidden books we have? Can we eat them and gain their power? Yeah, it's not surprising that they have a funny Illuminati thing, maybe. I mean, most people would pay good money to be Yishtola's research assistant, I'm just saying. I don't think that really taught us much that we didn't already know, though, was the thing. Like, we're kind of just running in circles here. Coffee break! Hell yeah. Where was that again? Oh, it's down here by Scholar's Harbor. Which I think I got that one. I hope. I'm still so happy that carbuncles are like a thing again. Look at this little baby! Look at him! No, he's gone! Ah! Can't even admire a carbuncle in peace. Unless... more pointless to... Wait, the hell? Oh right, all the actions are all discombobulated now. Oh my god, I have to relearn the entirety of Summoner. Carbuncle! Look at him! He a baby. Summon Ruby? Cannot use it. Oh right, you have to be in battle to do that. But look at him. Look at this little baby man. Look at the baby man. Look at him. Look at this fucking adorable little pal. Love him. I am so glad that he's back now. He is so amazing. Get out, wait. Like, Major General, you're pretty cool too, but Carbuncle, though. Love them carbuncles. But there's no time for that. I'm missing that one, and I'm at that one. Okay, so I guess I have another aetheryte to pick up. Whatever. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Brrr. Okay. Oh, and we got Male Moogle. Did I get anything? Oh, there's Cerise. I haven't seen Cerise in a hot minute either. It's almost like people, for the most part, stop playing before the expansion because there's not a whole lot to do. Oh, those... I forgot to use those. Oops. Yeah, that's a lot of maps I failed to do. That was a lot of money I could have made. I may be stupid. Oh well. Such is life. CS la vie. Okay. Do I still have Wondrous Tales out of curiosity? Okay, ooh, that is 3 million holy crap. Yeah, no, 3 million experience is a good chunk. That's like half a level right now. I'll be saving that for a rainy day. I feel like Shorelions are like anti-capitalist, to be honest. Leave Alice behind. Why would you leave Alice behind? She's like one of the better scions, seriously. It's not like she's Urianger. Oh no! Being disowned is working against you, who would have guessed? F. There, Alice. It's not your fault. Not your dad's a douche. Aww, poor Alice. I mean, at least she is nice about it. She just has to deal with the whole prying ears thing. Dickon. Oh shit, he have his dick on. Not Dickon, Daikon. He's a radish now. Can I have a mommy milk? Dickon. I feel like Daikon just works better. Like, I can't say Dickon and not just be like, haha, dick. Spotted dick, eh? That's all we serve at this establishment. Just spotted dick. Pip pip cheerio. No. Gotta love Soken. But I am but a humble cafe dude. Oh boy, is it time for haha funny cafe minigame? Yeah, we're good at menial labor. That's all we do, besides killing God every now and then. Do I have to actually memorize this? Because that's gonna be a problem. Oh, I have to remember that. Maybe. I think these were T. Yes, T. The T set, yes. Right? Okay, they made that one pretty easy. Arcane Rituals of the Sixth. Wasn't that also just like primals and primal related accessories? Okay, are you a cat or not? You are not a cat, which means you get the omelet. What? Oh, that's not just an omelet, that's an omu rice. Oh my god. Oh, that sounds amazing. Wait a minute. I have the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook. I could make that. But I don't have time to make that. I have to stream. I'll make it. I will make myself an omu rice when I finish streaming. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Warmongering. Omu rice. Oh well. Earn Bane banter with us. I'll just give him the lobster. Take your lobster. Oh, that also looks good, but also incredibly expensive. Holy shit, like lobster is not cheap. Someday I'll have lobster again. A gleaner? Oh. So they're cool people. Name for folk who trail after the reapers in the field. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I thought you meant like reapers in the clouds. I was like, wait, what? So they're basically just funny gatherers. Huh. Well, that's definitely something to go on. Priceless artifacts, full of death. Good old 2B outfit, very nice. Even Dickon. Let me guess, it's literally just an actual cup of coffee. Which will clog up my inventory with all the other food I forget to eat. Oops. Speaking of food I forget to eat, Yes, this. This will do. I'm gonna have to do something for all these gear coffers at some point. I'm just not sure if I want to do Sage or Reaper next, though. 'Cause I'll be honest, like, I kind of hate the healers I have at 80. Like, Scholar is just terrible now. Astrologian I stopped liking as well. It's just like, Sage sounds pretty good, because otherwise I have to level White Mage, and White Mage is currently sitting at... Yeah, level 15. That's not happening anytime soon. And while I love Ninja, Reaper looks very interesting. We'll see. Stretch. Big sluggy stretch.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
I know that feel.
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant.
I mean, at least in my case, my dad's not such a big jackass as to do it for more than like a day because he's an insufferable pain in the ass, but still.
Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps
I already have that skill, though.
Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say.
You see? We live on this planet. If the planet goes away, you live here, you will also go away. You jackass.
Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice.
Like, I feel like it's a pretty obvious thing. Ah, yes. Why are you doing this? Because if we don't do this, you'll also die. You fucking idiot.
It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family.
I mean, it's one thing if it's like, oh hey, we think these guys are gonna do a bad thing, and there's another thing where it's like, these guys are actively doing a bad thing, are saying to our faces, oh hey, we just want to end the world, maybe you should stop that. I don't think there's a hidden motive there, they're just, nuh-uh. Like, there's a time and place. Ah yes, mystery cargo. Alice, eh? Don't you try to start stealing a ship now. Like, I know it's the kind of thing you'd probably like to do because you think you're a pirate or something, but you're not actually a pirate.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Labyrinthos. Oh yeah, it's the other starting area.
A vast complex beneath the island. Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility.
And funny monsters, probably.
Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
Are they just taking, like, the monsters and just shipping them in crates or something?
Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
That would be a problem.
Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Probably something really stupid. But we'll see. Like, on one hand, they are, like, big on the whole knowledge thing, so they probably have a good reason, but it might just be a good reason to them, and not actually a good reason, because they're kind of stuck-up assholes. Oh, that's a lot of people. Nomenon. I keep wanting to call it, like, Numemon or something, like some kind of Digimon, but that's the poop Digimon. We don't have time for poop Digimon here. Wait, where the heck is Cryle? Oh, she way the heck back over there. Okay. I have to remember, I don't have to check the map every time now. I can just go here, be like, hey, and just does it for me now. God, that is such a good addition. I'm so glad they did that. Oh yeah, I can also get... Wait, that's what the Angel Wings actually look like? I don't think that's worth 600,000 MGP, if you ask me. Like, the Angel Wings better be looking better than that if I'm gonna spend that kind of freaking points on them. Because that's a lot. I only have like 1,000,000 myself. Investigation. Brr. Ah, this isn't voice acted, I'm sad. However... Like, what are they? Like, on one hand, yeah, his aim is to make it the final days. And ultimately go to the moon and probably be like, yo, what's up, Zodiark? But to what end? Is it really just imitation? Or is he like, he should have the knowledge and memories of the old Fandaniel. So that he would be wrong and that seems kind of unlikely? Like, I like books, but I want to actually do a thing now, thank you. Like, reading is good. I love reading. And there's oftentimes good places for reading, but also, if you do things, you can just have people make books or make your own book about things that you do. Like, most of the books you see were created because somebody did or experienced something, and it's nice because you get to experience what they did, effectively, through reading it. But sometimes just the real deal is preferable. Small. I wonder what it's like actually just being a lollipop in this game. Everyone would be so freaking tall, especially the bunny girls. I know most of them are just closet perverts. I mean, come on, let's be honest here. Although Alice, okay, is she gonna like sprint ahead? Is she gonna actually move? Oh no, she's gonna walk very slowly. I can do that too, you see. Wait, what? That doesn't work? You're kidding. Alice. Really? Huh. I guess that's just too convenient or something. What a pain. Well, I guess I can go dick around with Glamour in the meantime. What do I have Glamour-wise? Now we run. Oh no. You're not even running that fast. I thought I had a 2B outfit. Let's see. What do we got here? We got Warrior, Astrologian, Red Mage Baby, Dark Knight, Scholar, Summoner. Oh, here's the Amon set. Yeah, like, if I knew he was Amon the entire time, I might have done it as Machinist, because this is what that motherfucker looked like before he became an edgy asshole. Like, look at him. He looks so freaking goofy. Look at that hat. Amon's hat, Amon's coat, Amon's sleeves. Like, come on, Amon. Who are you fooling? You're a goofball. And you want to end the world now? To think that this motherfucker wants to... Oh god, where'd she go? Did I lose her? Oh shit. Oh no. Ah, she's trying to shake me. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh balls. Oh, let me move, please. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, it could have been worse. I thought I lost her for a second. Yeah, I did, even though you sprinted ahead. At least Alice say understands the importance of actual using your time wisely. Wait, is that Y'shtola's outfit? That's a thing you can get? Interesting. Because, yeah, what am I sitting at here? So we're going through... Yeah, because I got stuck on that, and then I have my Dancer Glam, which is just basic Dancer, let's be honest. We got 2B, baby! Wedding Dress. Ninja Pirate. Summer. Pretend to be... name blanking from head. Manderville, anyways, Frog, and just that. Also, for some reason, they gave the 2B outfit an enormous ass for no reason. Like, come on. Square Enix. Like, attention to detail is good and all, but, like, holy shit. Step B. But we have no time for that now. We have time for being serious, and serious only. And just saying hi to Mommy. Mommy is not as tall as I remember. Also, that's not Kryle. Kryle's over here. Ah, we taking the lift, eh? Blimey. Wait, did she say elevator? She said lift. Oh my god, they are just that British.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
This music is creeping me out.
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms.
Is that a bald Lalafell?
A simple solution
What?
at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
Little sheepies. I love them.
Buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
It doesn't seem that labyrinthine. It's just big. Chonky. And once again, the not Undertale music.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
Yes, that is actually pretty
The island is
powerful
volcanic,
stuff.
you see, and once upon a time, this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma.
Like, that is quite an achievement, not gonna lie.
It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day.
Like, yes, we just made an artificial sun down here, kind of ish.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Gleaners. Ugh. Like, gleaners is such a weird word.
Judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Man, this music is comfy.
Get some answers then.
Now we're gonna go back to the weird music, or we're gonna stay with comfy? Probably the weird music. Eh? Oh.
Did you call to me just now? No. How odd.
Eidolon?
I must be a bit dizzy
Or...
from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Curious. Oh no, it's the weird creepy music. Silly samurai. Wait, is that a samurai? Yeah, it's a samurai. Dubbin. Hauling books and ore and fauna. Next big expansion. What's a new expansion? Never heard of that. Womp womp. Yeah, I might actually be done by, like, Sunday morning. Because, like, at least level-wise, I'm going at a pretty fast pace, it feels like. I thought this was supposed to be, like, much bigger than Shadowbringers, though. Or maybe it's bigger in scope, it's just there's less meandering side quest stuff? Who knows? Moko grass. Okay, but carrots have nothing to do with funny artifacts that have to do with the world ending. Unless the carrots are the cause for the end of the world. Exhausted gleaners. Oh, right, we can use mounts down here because it's technically a different area. Oh, wow, that is big. Holy shit. Okay, then. Spiky Hamstar, thank you for subscribing for 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for coming to whatever you want to call this rambling 72 possible hour stream. Yes. Taking stock, large shipments exhausted. We're doing meandering tasks, as you do. But that's okay, because there's been some really cool story stuff that has happened. Which would not make any sense, sadly, if you don't actually know 14. Oh, some of it just looks cool, let's be honest. Like, dragons look cool. Weird flesh towers, also pretty cool looking. But instead we're in diplomacy land, and nerd land, and book land. And creepy music land. Also, no, I'm not reading all the dialogue. I would actually die for real. Like, this has to keep going through Sunday. I have no other choice. Also, at least for the most part, it's voice acted, so, you know. Could be worse. What is your idea, little baby? I like how I kneeled down for it, too. Oh yeah, escaped marmots. I forget what marmots are, it's been a hot minute. Aren't they just like those little, like, squirrel animals? Or something? Just little hams. Yeah, it's been an interesting morning. It took me like 2 hours to even actually get to streaming, sadly. Yes, the goodness of my heart. I definitely don't want any information. Yes, it is a shark. The Major General is my buddy and pal. He's a little baby boy. Grizzled mice. Grizzled mice that are like level 81, inexplicably. But yes, the Major General is, like, the best minion. I'm sorry, but look at him. Look at this little boy. He's zooming. Hell yeah, he did a flip even. Good job. But yes, in addition to that, I have my mount, and by my mount I mean it's me. It's just me. The cat girl is not me. I am clearly just the funny sea slug pulling the cat girl strings through brain parasites or something, I don't know. He's so derpy looking too, just like, Wobba Fett. Yeah, kind of. There is something... Oh, it's a Goobu. I see. Speaking of the devil, there's a troll. I need to kick one of those asses. One of those asses? One of their asses. Jeez. How do words work? The crafting list is in reverse now? That sounds terrible. What am I supposed to actually do here? Grizzled mice. Oh, okay. It has been 5 hours. It has indeed been over 5 hours. We're gonna be at hunting coyote. Get out of here. Also get yeeted. Holy crap. Like, oh my god, warrior is more overpowered than it has ever been. Bonk. Like, they don't stand a chance. Squeak, squeak. See? Look at them. They're cute little guys. Big floofy tails. And now we need to get out of this clusterfuck before it gets even worse. I need to find another troll, because that's on the hunting list. But I've not seen any more, strange enough. Probably because they're all being hunted to extinction, obviously. If I see another troll, though, that probably takes priority. Oh, speak of the devil. No, they're trying to beat me to it. Son of a bitch. Unless I can Skyrim jump up. Ah, I'm so close. No! Almost. Yeah, fuck you. My troll. Ha. Got him. Bonk. Oh, this guy actually has some meat on him. You're an ugly little guy, aren't you? That's okay. We can handle this. Just punch him a bunch and then smack him with a hammer. That's how you do it. Got 3 sacks of nuts. That's a lot of nuts! He just left. With nuts! God, I love Kung Pao. How have we not seen Kung Pao on a movie night? Or maybe we did and I just forgot. Bonk. That was easy. Oh, I see. Man, these things are weak. Extended cut. That must have been one of the really early ones, or I might have missed it, unfortunately. It's like, I vaguely remember seeing Kung Pao, I just don't remember if it was there. Have I eaten yet? I had breakfast, like, 8 hours ago. And I also had some peanut butter. Oh no, more peanut butter. I see. I accept this. I kind of had a feeling that's what you were aiming for. Big ol' spoonful. Oh, that might be a little too big. Oh well, it's already here. It's not going anywhere except my mouth. Oh, that's way too big. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh, that wasn't... No milk. Yes, there's no milk. There's only water here. Like, I could get milk, but that would involve me having to go, like, AFK for, like, a minute. I'll die as I live. Come back here, you rat. A mouthful of... Fuck you, Ham. I'm gonna G-Fuel you. Wait, I already G-Fueled you, so you know what? This is fair. This is fair. I'll give you that much. I've G-Fueled you many times. Peanut butter is just a tiny consequence in comparison. Yeah. Now you keep making it more expensive, so it's harder and harder to actually justify using it. Which, to be fair, I think is the whole point, but still. Not that you ever actually do Sonic streams anymore, though. Like, when was the last one? Months ago? So it was Sonic Adventure, I think. And yeah, that was a hot minute. Yeah. You know, this works out. There's an Aether Current here. Nah. The thing about peanut butter is it just takes forever to leave your mouth. Ah. It's literally its own debuff. Like, it tastes so good, but oh my god, the debuff. Debuff just called nut. Get in the sack, you stupid rat. Okay, we did it. We have sacked this rat. Did I not? Oh wait, there isn't an Aetherite. The nearest one is down here. Okay. TFT Mobile? What the heck is TFT Mobile? Also, I need to actually remember to use my compass more. 453 to the south. I see. I am sad that I will not be able to help you in Dark Souls today because, like, there's no time. There is only time for 14 this weekend. It's okay, I know you can do it. Just go beat up a gargoyle or something. Forget a butterfly. Butterflies are scrubs, anyways. Yeah, we got that rat. The authority in charge of Labyrinthos, huh? Oh, yeah, the forum. Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Oh no! Wait. What? Huh. Why would they need... Are they feeding monsters? For what purpose? Hmm. So they need animals. I'm actually stumped. I can't think of what they could possibly be doing with that. Like, as far as I'm aware, the monsters don't really need any help being fed. So that seems like a stupid thing. Unless... Hmm. Could they be using the animals as like a magical thing? Like, but they're not inherently magical animals. That doesn't make sense either. Like with like the funny flying pigs, that makes sense. They're funny flying pigs, they channel magic. Ow. Ears a little. Huh. They did mention a sound that was easily distinguishable when everything went to shit. Is that supposed to be it? Or is that just a coincidence? Southwest? Oh, that is way over there, which is the opposite direction. I'll worry about that one later. Okay. Look at this little behemoth. Also, really? The best you got is behemoth? Behemoth's a pretty basic mount, to be honest. You'd think this late in the game you'd have something better. Not that I can say anything, being a formerly rich asshole who spent like 6 million gil on this guy. And now I only have like 1 million left. Oops. Oh well. It also doesn't help I probably wasted like a few million getting Rui upgraded and stuff at one point or another. Because making endgame gear is not cheap. At all. I had money to spare at the time, so yeah, why wouldn't I? It's either that or have her, like, suffer through, like, 1 billion dungeons trying to grind and gear up, and that's just annoying. Oh yeah, it is finals time, isn't it? You go get that final done, Ham. Don't worry about me too much, I will be here all weekend. Hoo boy. Every time I hear a cat, I must meow. It is just the way. Okay, none of these quests are actually important. Good to know. I was about to say, exactly how do you plan on getting into vaults? They're vaults for a reason. You lock stuff in them. Hmm. Sure, the world's ending, but first, what if instead we reorganized things or what are they thinking? What's that? Space whale! That mount cost $40 freaking dollars. Which is way too much money for a literal, just imaginary whale in a video game, just saying. Like, the expansion itself costs $40, come on now. I mean, we could try jumping off, that usually works. Ah, yes, we're just gonna be funny hitchhikers, basically. Fair enough. I need to actually attune to this thing, or I'm gonna be very sad. Because one of these times I'm just gonna forget. I'm gonna be like, oh, time to walk all the way back. Sounds miserable. Speak to people. There's a people. Hello, people. Look at this nerd. He is too tired for any of that. To be fair, that's not a bad outfit. Like, look at that jacket. Nice. Do approve. Okay. And there is one other peepo to talk to. Chocobo. Chocobos aren't people. Students. That was a big lady. You don't even know what you found? Oh, you found one of the weird monsters. Oh, it's in a box. Wait, what? That's not a monster, that's a squeal. Interesting. Oh yeah, I forget that warriors just always crackle with sexual energy if they have anything in the beast gauge. Like, look at this. Look at this funny little... Well, let's be honest, it's more of a fart cloud. A very goofy G-fueled fart cloud, obviously. But yeah, that doesn't go away, sadly. And there's no way to get rid of it either, I don't think. Besides spending gauge, which I can't. There's nothing to fight. Chatbert. Wasn't there a guy named Chatbert before? Are they just reusing names at this point? Alright, I need to actually remember to use the compass. 175 to the south. Yeah, I think I'll do that instead of whatever I was about to do. Southwest? Wait, no, that's not it. 76 to the south. I am once again foiled by gravity and invisible walls. Southwest. Ah, that's annoying. I hate that. I hate that so much. Just let me go down there. Yeah, I cannot reach that yet. Speaking of, are there any fates down here yet? 85. Okay, so it's another case of, haha, this area is split into two for no good reason. That's a pain. There is a fate to do, though. And fates are actually worth doing now. Partly for the shiny little gemstones, partly for the experience. Ah! Come on. Can't even jump over a tiny hedge. Get your act together, Sluggy. 15%. Warrior just feels ridiculously strong, though, so I'm not sure why I'm worried. Like, I don't even have the best gear. The best gear is like level 535. And yet I'm able to basically solo anything I goddamn please. I could probably solo a dungeon. It would just take a while because I don't have enough damage output by myself. That's a big boy. Ew, he's a poop monster. Ugh. Gross. Well, he's gonna be a dead poop monster soon. Oh, I see. It only applies to that. So I don't get critical hits on this other stuff anymore. Huh. Also, this is just a hunt boss, but with like actual markers. Like, this is like the most reused assets I've ever seen. Like, at least get enough for a decent rank. Oh yeah, I got a gold. Hell yeah, baby. Only 1 billion more of those gemstones to go. Wait. Question mark? Travel, maybe? Aether currents. Wait. Tempting to mine, but I could sell it for a lot of... You know what? I think I will. I think I will animals. Let us at least try to sell something. Mineral. Rock salt. Water crystal. What is quick gathering? Oh, that makes things much better. Oh, that's very nice. For when you just want to mine stuff without having to press every button like 1 billion times. Thinking on it though, I don't want to do that, because that means I'll run out of my experience bonus for the class I actually want to use, and that will cause problems later down the line. Also, I'm not even sure if that sells for anything yet. It's not that hard to get, so probably not, but who knows. Lima Scabra. What a funny name. Are you like a mollusk? Yeah, he's a little mollusk. Hey, no? I am just observing you. You fuck right off now. Get out of here. Shoo. Oh, I may have dropped a lot further than I thought. That's okay, I can get back up over here. Okay, for a minute I thought one of the trees was moving and I was about to just, like, freak out, but no, it's just a waterfall. It's almost like I didn't get to sleep quite as much as I hoped I would. Oh well. Quiet, you'll frighten it away. Frighten what? Oh, it's the bunny boy. Bunny boy. Wait, is that a bunny boy? Yeah, no, there's no titty, so that's a bunny boy. Bunny boys are just very soft and androgynous. Burb. Shoot it with the sleeping dart. Is this another one of these, like, meme instances? Yep. Green and a cop. Large green-beaked bird. Okay, that is harder to do than I would expect. I think that's the right one. Oh, oops. Womp womp. I thought it was like green and a cod. I will have to double check. Oh, that... That one cause. I thought it was green and cod, though. Cuckoo, caw. I mean, you're the only one that caws. It'd be nice if I could just talk to the dude again and he could tell me what it is again, because I've already forgotten, because I have, like, no memory for anything. But nope, he is already fucked off. This does not help me any. Like, could you at least... Wait, if I lurk back? No. Shit, it's too late. I mean, there's only so many choices. It's probably you. I could actually hit you. Yep, there it is. Green bird, caw-caw. We got it. Ugh. It's okay, if we just put all of them to sleep, you'll get there eventually, right? That bird's gonna drown if you don't do something.
Fair shot.
Oh, I'm surprised this is voiced.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
Huh. Usually the voice actors are also very British, but that doesn't sound very British.
There you are. Any new revelations?
Well, we found a bird. We drugged it. Don't worry about it. Don't tell.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties.
How
But
pragmatic of
not in
you.
this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
That's not ominous at all. Ah, yes. We're bringing the bird to the center of the earth for our spooky ritual sacrifice.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
So we might actually learn something useful.
Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are
That
instead
is a
required
force
to live
field.
in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Or a city or
Migrate?
thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources
Are
of
they just running? You can't run away from the end of the world, you jackasses. That's not how it works.
They're comparatively hardy species, too. Able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
So they're arguably just running away like cowards, but even they should understand
Perhaps
that
you might reward
wouldn't
us after a
work.
fashion, then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhaps we can accompany you as your assistant.
I'm sure this guy wants to get fired or worse, totally.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
Silly Y'shtola.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is...
Yeah, we're just gonna Made in Abyss the ship. We're just gonna jump down.
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of our
Mine shaft. Oh, I can make so much money, but I want to actually beat the game expansion.
It should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you.
It's very convenient, yes.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Okay, compared to Shadowbringers, so far we've had Bunny Dragon, Flesh Tower.
Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
But we've already seen the Flesh Towers before, so it's not much of a surprise. In Shadowbringers we had, haha, the angels literally just turn you into an angel via like the most vile body horror ever witnessed in an MMO. And haha, look at these rich assholes. Fuck them. So we'll see. Like, this expansion has a lot to live up to. Speak with Alphino. Where the heck is... Oh, he's down there. 129 southwest? Or is this the one that I was trying to get to earlier but couldn't? To the west. Like straight west? Oh yeah, no, this is the one I tried to get to but couldn't. For shame. Just forever out of reach. Oh no, it's a screamer. He gonna scree. Or I'm gonna get stuck on a tree instead. The battle music's pretty good, but Shadowbringers was better just because the Shadowbringers battle music was like, hey, remember Berserk? And that, like, sick guitar track. That sure is a mine shaft. Ah, little sheep. Wait, are you? I was about to say. Okay, this thing's getting annoying. Die. You're welcome. Look at that cactar. Ah, God, I could get one of those too, I think. I'm not sure if I have enough MGP for it. Oh, this cave is dark as hell. I can barely see anything. It's okay, I'll let the giant cactar guide my way. That's so goofy. To the south, huh? Yep, there it is. Another current. It's times like these I'm glad that the slug is glow in the dark. Makes things very convenient. Wish I could be glow in the dark, that would be baller. Like, oh my god, just imagine. Wait, I've gone way the wrong way. Oops. Let's fix that real quick. Seriously, why is it so dark in here? Holy shit. Mithril cap? Oh no. Wait, what the fuck am I looking? What the hell are you? A mushroom with creepy... I'm not a fan of that. How about we don't and say we did instead? Yeah, that's right. You better run away with your creepy legs. Speaking of creepy... Just punch him a bunch. I feel like they might have made Warrior too strong, almost. Like, I don't remember it being this easy to just shred through quest enemies. It's like, haha, look at this enemy. Oh, it's dead already. It took like 2 seconds. Okay, cool. Ah, he's got one of the funny wolves. I only have one of them. Oh, let me guess, it's another one of these mushy boys. Oh, that's a lot of mushy boys. That's okay. Come here. Uh-oh. Okay. One of these days we'll get to a dungeon. Eventually. Speaking of the devil... Paggleton. Yeah, I don't care about Shadowbringers dungeons, but... eh. There's probably 5 dungeons. There's usually just 5 dungeons. They're usually spaced like 2 levels apart, same old, same old. Can I actually... Ooh, I need to fight one of you. That only counts as one of the 2. I need to find another one to kill. Come here. Wait, can I stun these things? I can stun them, I just timed it wrong, I guess. No, I don't need to fight another one of you. Calm down a little bit. Look at them, they're just little moss boys. Okay, bye. Gosh, shake off. Wait, what is that? Stray queen? Queen of what? Stray egg. Oh, okay, I see. I see now. Little onion babies. Onion baby. Poogie. Oh yeah, the Monster Hunter collab. Right, right. I liked how I saw Poogies like a while ago. I was like, yeah, that's normal for some reason. I mean, to be fair, Poogies are a monster you could imagine being in Final Fantasy, so... Vegetal. So what's so special about this floor that we can't go on the restricted elevator? Then again, this is only the middle level, so if we go further down into the abyss, we will find on a survey. Can't believe that Made in Abyss Season 2 is finally coming out. It only took them, like, 4 years? Crazy. Then again, to be fair, like, the actual manga has been progressing monthly, so it's a little slow. And even then, there's been a lot of hiatuses and stuff. Jebka. Hello, Jebka. I walked. Duh. Crop sim. They really are just running away, aren't they? Those assholes. I can't believe it. Are they... Seriously? Unless... They're going to the moon! Oh my god. I see. This is how we get to the moon. They're just planning to go to the moon. That's amazing. That's gotta be it. I bet you anything it's because they're just going to the moon. And that explains how we get to the moon. I got it. I got it. I got it. Maybe. Temperate plains, Hocking coastline. Researchers' ideal environments. Feels like a space. Yeah? Oh my god, this is just a spaceship, isn't it? This is just a fucking spaceship. Oh my god. Really? I see. Everything is starting to make sense now. Wait, where the hell is it? Oh, there's another person I need to talk to. But... Oh, there they are. This is so cool. They're just making a space... But don't they... Are they making a spaceship for constructive reasons, or are they just making a spaceship so they can run away like cowards with their tails between their legs? Like, oh, the world's gonna end anyway, fuck it, we're just leaving. What a bunch of privileged assholes, if that's the case. Like, I understand the secrecy in part because you're assholes, but also in part because you don't want the things that are gonna end up trying to destroy the planet, destroying the spaceship, but still. Labels on these crates, common seeds, reports, etc., etc. Oh. Oh my, I just fucking spaceship. We are in a spaceship, probably. That's... I thought that was only on the first. How did that get here? Or am I thinking of something different? That seems familiar, though.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Even this is voiced. Surprising.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Aw, that's pretty. Although that can also go very ugly, because emotions can go very ugly.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance.
It mirrors
That's
the anxiety
definitely
and urgency
white
of those
and not
working
ashen
nearby
gray, but
as
okay.
they rush to fulfill sudden orders.
You do you.
Intense
Okay, now
feelings
they're
like
gray.
those spur the petals to change color. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic
You know,
effect.
there'd be a pretty good practical use. Just carry those around, and if it starts changing like a bad color, oh, someone might be trying to stab you in the back or something. Like mood, like if you had like actual working mood rings, that's so useful.
And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild, with too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track.
It came from the moon.
To pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name.
It probably came from...
Our
But
attempts
how
to
would it have come
study
from the
via
original
historical
world?
record have been an exercise in
Hmm.
frustration.
Curious.
As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Piss on the moon! That's right, we are going to, in fact, aim higher. We're gonna take the fattest piss you've ever seen on the moon. It's gonna smell like cat. Not the good kind of cat.
Have you learned aught of interest?
Whew. Still,
a flower
though.
that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
That they actually arguably made a spaceship is still blowing my mind.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
I mean, we can always go deeper.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
Yeah, that'll totally work. Just interrogate a governing body of a nation. What could go wrong? Just jump into the hole, Alice. Do it, coward.
Isn't that the entrance to the arcade?
Oh. Oh ho. Does our bunny boy know more than he let on?
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
What do you see with your special eyes?
Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
I mean, she probably can hear damn good since she's blind now.
I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
Ah, yes. Easier to ask for forgiveness than permission, I see.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Cryo?
Space.
Yes, that
Certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Oh yeah, time to be weird stalker team.
I can almost reach you.
Question mark? The only connection I know that Kryl has is her grandpa, but I'm pretty sure Galoof is dead, isn't he? It's hard to tell. Lollipels always look like little babies even if they're super old, so I'm not sure how old she is. Minmo. Minmo is a very funny guild name. Minmo. Cat foods. Wait, is it Minmo? Is Minmo the cat food Silent Hill 3 cat? I think it is. Growing strong and healthy. Minmo. Cat foods. Minmo. I cannot possibly imagine us trying to spy on anything. All you guys are super loud. Like a stampeding herd. Oh god, it's a bee. Or a dragonfly? What the? That is a fucked up bee. It has 2 stingers. Oh, hell no. I am not about that life. Gonna need you to die faster, please. Just punch a bee to death. Bee may be strong, but fist is stronger. What is over here? Also, did I miss any side quests that are actually important? No, still nothing. That's strange. Oh, don't tell me it's another thing I can't actually reach. Nope, 39 to the north. Oh, is it up on a cliff? It better not be. What? Where the hell is this? Southeast? 17 to the southeast. Oh, I can actually reach this one. However, I'm a little unsure as to exactly... Oh, wait, I need to go this way. I can do that. Let me just double check. Yeah, that's way over there, so... I can just teleport back. Oh no. Come back, Slug. I need you. Then from here... 392 to the... Oh dear, was that a hiccup or... I don't even know, that was weird. Oh wait, this is the lift operator. So wait, do I go back up the lift, or do I just go out? I'm very confused. That's what I get for teleporting back and going and searching around things. God forbid I explore. Can I not jump over this? Are you kidding me? Come on. Oh my god. It's not even that high. Oh my god. This is so stupid. Eh. Fine, I'll go around like a normal person and not some deranged cat girl who's like, who cares about gravity? $400 to south. Yeah, no, how the hell do I get over there? Oh, wait. Did we take the lift down from here, maybe? I may be a little tired. Ooh, gemstone trader. And also easily distracted. Oh, I need to actually level this thing up before I can actually... Wait, are those the same gemstones from... Really? I could have just hoarded gemstones this entire time? Boy, do I feel stupid now. Oh well. Oh wait, I had to go through the mine shaft. Oh my god. Oh, god. Ah, teleporting was actually the worst idea I had. Now I have to find that mine shaft again, somehow. Where was it? Oh god. 33rd. Oh my god. So, that was a huge waste of time. My bad. So I have to go through the mine shaft, then down and around. I'm not even gonna get to that fate, which is unfortunate. Oh, we have done fucked up. All I wanted was a silly Aether Current, but no. Instead, I got... Mine Shaft, Part 2. Haha. VTuber sneezes cannot get me yet if I just mute myself. Suck it. Oh yeah, the cave is also super freaking dark still. I think it's just because of the light reflecting in the room currently, though. Because looking at the OBS screen, it is not nearly as dark there. So I guess it's a combination of darkness and glare. Doesn't explain... But even without that, like, the brightness almost seems different on the other screen. Weird. That's not a big deal. Can I make it? I don't think so. Yeah, it's at 98%. That's not happening. Although, there could be something else down here. But I have a feeling I cannot just walk through that door. Or I can? Question mark? Okay, so if I go through... Ah! Come on. If I go up and around... Wait, what is this map? This map sucks. It's like, you can go up through here. Can I? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, it's another lift up. That's probably why. So I can actually use that later when I come back, when I'm not being restricted by bullshit, I imagine. Oh no. I am trapped in here forever because my sense of direction is terrible. There should be a door somewhere. There it is, I think. Oh, there's another fate I can do too. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Speaking of, I should probably get lunch soon. Just make myself a sandwich real quick. That'll be like all of 5 minutes of that. Straight egg. Blit. That's a lot of frogs. Let me help you out with all of these frogs. You see, I'm very powerful as a bee. Because warriors are just fucking invincible. There's no helping it. You just have to accept the fact that you cannot hope to possibly beat this. That is not even the right enemy. Come on now. Hit me all you want, it doesn't matter, I'll just heal faster. Oh, crap, it tried to eat me. You stop that. We're not a boar establishment here. You're in the wrong place for boar. Oh my god, there's so many froggy AoEs. Also, at least kill the ones that have, like, no health. Come on. They're right here. Sure is a lot of them, though. There we go. Get out of here, silly toads. Can I please? Thank you. Okay, so teleporting up there is the stupidest idea ever. We will not be doing that again. 493 to the northwest. I'm not sure if I should be going... Nah, there's probably no reason to go up. But what if there is? I mean, it's easier to drop down than to climb up, so I might as well climb up so I can then drop down if I need to. To the west, you say? Still to the west. Okay, so drop down it is. There's a little baby whale. 220 to the west. We are making our way there. There's one of those creepy double stinger bees again. Hate those things. They're terrible. 127 to the west. Oh, I've actually missed the point where I'm supposed to be at. Oh well. I'll just double back around. Southwest. Up here? Probably. Numa. Oh, I see. So this is probably where they're working on the sage stuff, I think. Oh, that bridge is down there. Can I even get down there from here? Oh yeah, I definitely can. 338 to the southwest. You stole. Okay, is this an actual cutscene or not? We will find out. It is not, so in that case, we're going to take a quick break. Be right back, every sluggy.